Texans going up against the Cardinals. 10.5-point favorites. Let's see if H-Town can stand up. It's a home game. The Texans, they're wearing their all deep steel blues. Personally, my favorite jersey combination that the Texans wear, but they can take one step further to making the playoffs starting in Week 15. They beat the Chiefs this past week. Why not beat Arizona? How many people we got in the chat already? We got 100 people in the chat already, rocking and rolling, ready to go. And if you're ready for some Texans football, the Swarm City Steppas, as Houston tweeted out this morning. Let me see those H's down in the comment section. I know we'll get some Cardinals fans here in the chat, but I don't care. I want to see all the H's flowing in. I see Shar was here early. Sherry Williams, King Javier. Who else? Marion Green, Anointed Stan is in the building. Jakias Jones, Enrique. We got Not Rhythm, Zane Young, Heat Scores, Nate, Coolrist. Andrew Lim said, I'm at the game watching this thing. There we go. There we go. We got Brian. We got Gigi all the way from Las Vegas. I saw your tweet, Gigi, earlier. Julia Ford. We got Texas Vet. David Williams, one of our awesome mods. Texans Tally in the building. James G checking in. How we feeling? And we already got some early super chats rolling in from Austin Gregory. He said, let's go Texans. Blowout game. I mean, I'd be cool with that, producer JD. Every game that I've had, I felt like I've almost had a heart attack whenever the Texans play. So if we could have one game where it's just not an absolute, just cardiac Texans come down to the final drive, I'll be okay with that. I'll be perfectly fine if the Texans just go out there and handle business today because, Lord knows my heart, it could use an off week, JD. My old ticker, it could use a couple off weeks of not absolutely freaking out. Chris Pitts is saying, H-Town, hold it down. Football weather, it's getting cold outside. It is getting a little nippy, a little chilly outside. As Austin Gregory sent in another super chat, said 12 Texans going 12-5. That means they're winning out the rest of the year. Hell yeah. I think this is doable. The Texans play the Cardinals, then they play the Raiders, then the Chargers and the Colts in the final week. We have a couple more super chats rolling in. We'll get to those in just a minute, but a quick word from our sponsor over at PrizePicks. I love PrizePicks. So does my guy JD, and I know you will too, because this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, and it's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, and which games to watch, there's one place where it feels so good to be right. That's over at PrizePicks. Is your fantasy season already over? My team is cooked, but with PrizePicks, I don't have to wait until next year's draft. PrizePicks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. And this is the lineup that I'm rolling with for this game today. CJ Stroud. I always say anything, less than 7 or less than 10 rushing yards for Stroud, I usually go with because he's good for a couple scrambles a game. So I went the more on his rush yards. I used another new feature called Stacks. You can do one player up to 3 projections. I went with 2 of them. Dalton Schultz more on the receiving yards and Dalton Schultz more on the rushing and receiving touchdowns. Danielle Hunter, I went with more on his sacks at 0.75. And then Jacoby Brissett, seems like a good guy. I feel for him today with all the guys that he has out and then going up against the Texans defense. So I'm going the less on his fantasy points. You can use my lineup or make your own. Just do it over at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use that code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All that information down in the comments and description of today's show. And I see Jay Ward says, checking in from Colorado Springs. Let me know, where are you watching from? Texans fans, we span far and wide, so let me know. Check in, rep your city, rep your town. Where are you watching from on today's game? And quick shout out as I'm looking at myself. Shout out to my boy LeVar. Did me up right the other day. I had a comment on Thursday, JD, that said, hey, we need the fresh cut before this Sunday's game. Just so y'all know, I read y'all's comments. On my videos, I read y'all's comments. I saw somebody say, Jeremy, you need to get cut up before this game. I think my boy LeVar did me right.
I think he did you right.
I think my guy LeVar did me right. We got watching from Japan, Belize, Brenham, Tomball, Swarm City, Beaumont, 288, Tyler, Texas, checking in. Where are we at? Seguin, Corpus Christi, Temple, Texas, Mo City, Baytown, H-Town, Angleton, Corpus Christi. We got Austin. We got LaGrange. We got Mike Morales watching from NRG. He's in the building. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Shout out your city. Let me know down in the comments section as we, like I said, we're rocking and rolling today. And we got a couple people already in for the raffle, JD. We got a couple people already getting in for the raffle because every $10 at the end of this month, we're giving away an Andre Johnson autographed jersey. It's a battle red jersey. So if you want a chance to win that, boy, every $10 on today's stream gives you a raffle ticket. And just wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you stick around, there will be some free opportunities to get raffle tickets and some discounted times to get raffle tickets. So just a little incentive to stick around the whole game because we do have different deals at different times. Every $50 in total during today's stream gets you another helmet sticker on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Once we fill this bad boy up, we'll raffle it off. This is my lucky helmet. I wear it during very important drives that we need the Texans to do well. Every $100, I'm going to rip a beer bong on today's show. And if we get to $500 in total, this is 3 beers, 1 glass, going down 12 seconds or less, or your money back. Won't happen. It won't happen. I always get it down in 12 seconds. Always get it down. We're going to go back over those super chats here in just a moment, but let me know, predict the score of this game down in the comments section. Predict the score. And you know what? I have a deal right now. I always say we're going with deals. Here's the deal. $2 super chat. If you predict the score correctly at the end of the game, I'll give you 2 tickets to the Andre Johnson raffle. If you send in a $2 super chat with the correct score at the end of the game, we'll be able to go back and look. We have all the super chats lined up. If you correctly predict the score, all you need a $2 super chat. I'll give you 2 raffle tickets to the Andre Johnson autograph raffle. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good deal on my end. So let me know. I see 21-7 from Eric. 34-17 from Thor. Julia's going 24-10. 26-0 from Norris. We got 44-3 from Char. Hey, that would be lit if it was 44-3. 28-17 from Jimmy. Not Rhythm says 27-10. Dean, is it Dean Bruce? Says 31-0. 24-16 from Jaden Sheridan. All in the building. VW Blue Sky said, this kid is ready for another win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, VW Blue Sky getting some more raffle tickets in. I got you. I'm ready for another win too. I am ready for another win. I'm ready to just, I want to see this Texans offense really show out today because up against the Chiefs, it was a great win. Don't get me wrong. I'm super pumped that the Texans finally beat the Chiefs, and I'll continue to say it, JD. The Texans beat the Chiefs. The Texans beat the Chiefs. What day is it? Oh, it's Sunday, and the Texans still beat the Chiefs. So I'll say it 1,000 times. I don't care. First time the Texans have beat the Chiefs since 2019. But I'd like to see the offense do a little bit better today. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see the offense show out. I want to see at least 30 points. This Cardinals team, they're, you got to respect them. They're a scrappy team, and, they're still a professional football team, so they're going to be going out there and playing their asses off. But for this Texans offense, for me to feel comfortable, they got to get near 30 points in today's game. That's just me. That's just me. Thank you for the super chat, VW Blue Skies. Zach Roberts says, H-Town. Hold it down, my guy. Zach Roberts in the building. 2 raffle tickets for your boy. Let's freaking go. He's pumped up for today's game. We got Jonathan Taylor. Not that Jonathan Taylor. This is the Texans Jonathan Taylor, not the Colts Jonathan Taylor. If it is, though, that'd be pretty funny if the Colts Jonathan Taylor was super chatting in. Either way, He said, best game day live show, H-Town. Hold it down. Let's go. Jonathan Taylor getting in with his own raffle ticket for the Andre Johnson jersey raffle. Let's freaking go. H-Town holds it down. And as always, I appreciate every single person who steps into this stream, who clicks in. I always say the most valuable thing you have in this world is your time. And the fact that you're spending some of that time here at Texans Today, I appreciate it. My boy JD appreciates it. And we thank each and every one of you for clicking into today's stream. Even if it's 5, 10, 15 minutes, I appreciate the hell out of you. If you could, though, we got almost 200 people in the chat, only 50 likes. If we get to 100 likes in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to give away some free raffle tickets. So go down there, like the video. Oh, JD has it ready. Want that Texans dub today? Let's hit that like button. We got almost 200 people in here. Let's get to 100 likes, and I'll give away some more free raffle tickets on today's stream. Atlas Mac. He already knows the deal. I'm going to give you a raffle ticket, Atlas Mac. If you share today's video and tag me on social, you get a free ticket. At Jeremy Chugs on X. You can tag me on IG at Texans Today CS. On Facebook. If you share today's video and you tag me, you get a free raffle ticket. So I'll be looking on my X, on my Instagram. Make sure to share today's video. Tag me on those different platforms so you know I got you covered. Helps me out too. Share the video, like the video. All that helps me out a ton. And I always say, I want to do this show for free. You know, I don't want to put it behind a paywall. I don't want to do anything. This is a show by the people, for the people. And the way that y'all help me out, make it free and make sure that we have free streams every single week is like the video, share the video, comment down below, and let's get lit. Let's have a great time. More super chats coming in from Dre, Carlsbad, New Mexico, checking in. How we doing, Dre? How we doing? Oh, it looks like Marine Corps for Dre. Appreciate. You know what? Dre, I got you. It looks like you served this country, so I'm going to give you a raffle ticket for that one, Dre. Checking in from Carlsbad, New Mexico. Appreciate you, my guy, Dre. Trucker Cam TX, always low scoring, 17-7. Yeah, and that's what I was saying of like, you know, obviously a Texans win. A win's a win. You know, at the end of the day, we just need to win the game. But, you know, selfishly, for me personally, I'd like to see the Texans offense put up 30. That would make me feel much better if the Texans offense put up 30 points in today's game. I'm just saying. But Tucker Cam, obviously this is probably the more logical thought process of the Texans defense is awesome. Usually a low scoring game, 17-7. That's usually safe. Atlas Mac says, what's up, Texans fans? Score prediction, Texans 31, Cardinals 16. Okay. Hey, Atlas said, I'm getting in a bunch of raffle tickets if the Texans win. Reminder, all you need is a $2 super chat. If you correctly predict the score, you get 2 raffle tickets at the end of the game. I'll be looking, and we have your super chats already lined up, so I'll be able to see who correctly predicted it. Dre said 34-9. Okay. Okay, 34-9. I would feel great if this game ended up 34-9. Atlas Mac, another one so I can get a raffle ticket. What's your score prediction, Chugs? You know what, Atlas? I got you covered. I'll give you another raffle ticket. My score prediction for this game, I mean, I keep on saying I want 30 points, so I'm going to go 31-10 Texans. Give me the Texans 31, Cardinals 10 in this game. That's my score prediction going in to this one. And, you know, I hope the Texans can put up 30. I want this offense to do well. I want this offense to show out. VW Blue Sky, let's tune up the offense these next 2 games and get that good mojo vibes going into the end of the season. Another raffle for the Andre Johnson jersey. VW Blue Sky, you got it. There you go. And if you're just now joining us, here is our super chat menu on today's show. Any super chat gets you up on screen. Every $10, you get a raffle ticket for an Andre Johnson autographed jersey. We're doing that giveaway at the end of the month. So it's a month-long raffle. If you spend $50 in total, you get a helmet sticker. And once we fill this bad boy up, whoever has helmet stickers, you have a chance to win our lucky Texans Today helmet. I wear this on special occasions when the Texans need to get a dub. Every $100, which we're actually close. I didn't know we were this close. We are $15 away from my first beer bong of the day. And then if we get to $500 in total during today's stream, 3 beers, 1 glass. Let me know down in the comment section. This is a good question because we are giving away an Andre Johnson jersey at the end of the month. So, producer JD wants to know, do you own any Texans jerseys? Let me know down in the comment section. And you know what? I'm going to give a couple raffle tickets away. Answer this question. Even if you say no, you'll have a chance to get a raffle ticket. Like the video. Answer this question because we did just hit 100 likes. I'm going to give away a couple free raffle tickets right now. GG says, stream shared. Hell yeah. Let me take a look. I see ya. Hidden Leaf. King Woods reacts. I see you with the free tickets. I got you. Sandy Mel as well. GG. All right. Let's see. I'm going to give a free ticket to Julia Ford. The Bubbas. Bubba says he has no ticket, so hopefully I can get you one. Stan, Anointed Stan. I got you. Let's give a couple more free raffle tickets away. Who else wants a free raffle ticket? Let's see. Texas Vet 25. Top tier Uchiha. And then let's give one more free one away. Let's see. Toby Hekkanen says, sadly, no. Well, hopefully this raffle ticket maybe gets you one. Toby Hekkanen, I got you on the free one. There we go. And we did pass 40,000 subscribers on our last stream. So from the bottom of my heart, I want to say thank you to each and every person out there that's hit that sub button so far. Here's some new subscribers that have just joined the channel. Jesse Bellato, Kristen Hodges, Cruz Salinas, Pamela Tanner, and Bluntmaster73. Whoa. Thank you for joining the channel, guys. I appreciate everybody, the support. I always say I'll take 100 Texans fans over, 1,000 fans of any other team out there because y'all always represent. Y'all always appreciate the hell out of me. So I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you guys so much for always supporting this channel. It means the world to me. And we have the best Texans community on YouTube, and it's only growing. One day we're going to get to 100K. I believe it. One day we're going to get to 100K, and dude, we're going crazy once that happens. We're going crazy. All right, we do have some more Super Chats rolling in. So let's go ahead and get to those. VW Blue Sky getting a score prediction in. Remember, before the game starts, a $2 Super Chat, and you correctly predict the score, that's 2 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson autographed jersey raffle. 24-17, okay. Going moderate on that one. We got Space City Football in the building. How many rushing yards for Woody Marks today? That's a good question. You know what? Actually, that reminds me. Let me see what it's on Prize Picks. Let's see. What is the Prize Picks projection for Woody Marks? I'm pulling it up right now. It's not in my lineup, but let's see what they have for it. For Woody Marks, 77.5. All right, 77.5 rushing yards for Woody Marks. Are you going more than 77.5? Type M. Or if you're going less than 77.5, type L. Let me know down in the comment section more or less than 77.5 rush yards for Woody Marks. And if you want to use that in a lineup, or if you're like, oh, I'm so confident in him getting more than that, we'll get started with our sponsor today over at Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, so get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks. It's the best time of the year for basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over at Prize Picks. Super simple. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in big time. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is available in more than 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Here's my lineup for today. I'm going with C.J. Stroud, more rush yards. The stack on Dalton Schultz, more. Danielle Hunter, more. And then Jacoby Brissett, I'm going the less. You can use my lineup or make your own. Just do it over on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use that code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. That information down in the comments and description of today's program. Let's keep on going with some more Super Chats as we did just gain 4 subscribers. So shout out to the new subs in the building. Appreciate all the support. Zach Roberts coming in with a couple more tickets. Here we go, Zach. He said, what are we thinking? Will Anderson Jr.? What, 6 or 7 sacks today? I mean, I would love that. I said it at the beginning of the year, and he's making me look like an absolute genius. I said Will Anderson Jr. is the best player on this Texans roster. He is the most talented player on this Texans team, and every week, JD, he makes me look so smart. I mean, it's makes me feel good. Makes me feel good inside whenever he does good. 2 more raffle tickets for my guy Zach, though. 4 Horsemen Unhinged says, hey, Chugs. Hey, 4 Horsemen. That's another ticket. Raffle ticket for you for the Andre Johnson raffle. He says, shout out from Nashville. I'm thinking 28-7. Would love that. Also, given this Super Bowl caliber defense needs a name like the Killer Bees or bullpen defense, what do you think? So the Texans actually tweeted out, they went ahead and named this defense. I like it, but I want to see what y'all think of it so far. So they tweeted out this morning, Swarm City Steppas is what they tweeted out. They basically named the defense in a tweet this morning. Where'd they put it? Yeah, there we go. Swarm City Steppas. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade that nickname down in the comment section. They tweeted out Swarm City Steppas. Let me know. I thought it was okay. Let me know, A, B, C, D, or F. The Texans. And the thing is, JD, it seems like the worst nicknames are the ones that, like, you give yourself. Like, nicknames have to come, naturally. Like I didn't come up with Chugs. Chugs was given to me. So,
my nickname was also given to me in high school. It was Hamma.
Wait, your nickname was Hamma?
Yeah, Hamma.
All right. We got Hamma on the 1s and 2s. We got my boy Hamma. Dude, I love that. I love that it's not Hammer and then you just like change it up. You're like, no, it's actually Hamma. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. A little corny, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We do have some more Super Chats to roll through. Hidden Leaf says, Woody Marks breakout game on Prize Picks, 77.5 rush yards. You can go more or less on that before the game starts. Also, that's a raffle ticket for Hidden Leaf. You also got a free one, Hidden Leaf, for sharing today's video, so shout out to you. We got Uncle Lad OD checking in. Good morning, Uncle Lad OD. Game is going to be close. I'll go 24-20. Don't say that. I want it to be. I don't want it to be close. 24-21 Texans. Hopefully you guys go on a run and be in the Super Bowl. Dude, I had a dream before the season started that the Texans made the Super Bowl, and after we started 0-3, I was like, I'm stupid. Now, like, my dreams, like, I don't know, but that's a raffle ticket for my guy Uncle Lad. That is also getting us to. Oh, actually, we're way past $100. I owe this beer bong. Shout out to all the real ones out there. We can keep on going through your super chats. It's okay. We can keep on going through super chats. Gigi says 28-7 Texans. Let's go. All right, Gigi. I see. If it's 28-7, you better come back at the end and say, I need my 2 raffle tickets. I need my 2 raffle tickets. We got FDS from the South in the building saying, let's go. Spam them H's. Hey, I tell you all the time, hey, listen to FDS. He's saying spam the H's. Are we going to show up for him? What's up? Are we going to show up for him? What's up? He's asking Texans fans, he's asking all of H-Town to step up and spam those H's. What are we going to do for him? There we go. Kim Dog in the building. Sherry Williams. J. Esco the GOAT. All spamming the H's. Let's go. Bennett Okuchka. Let's effing go. Oh, hold on. Wait. I got to get from the South. Got to get your raffle tickets in there. You got 2. And then my guy, Bennett Kuchka, says, let's mother effing go. A legend here on the channel. Shout out to you, Bennett Kuchka. Thank you so much for always supporting the channel. He's an OG, was with us all last year, showing up this year like nothing ever changed. Shout out to my guy, Bennett Kuchka, in the building. If you're just now joining us, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Some other new subscribers just checking in. Evan McGinley, Jesse Bellato, Kristen Hodges, Cruz Salinas, and Pamela Tanner. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Absolute real ones. 15 minutes till kickoff. 15 minutes till kickoff. And I do want to know something, and maybe you can make this weigh in really quick for me. What was your one-word reaction to Phillip Rivers joining the Colts? One-word reaction. The Colts play the Seahawks right after this game. You best believe I'm watching that game to see how Phillip Rivers plays. I think we all want to see how Phillip Rivers does. Let me know your one-word reaction to Rivers joining the Indianapolis Colts. He's 44 years old. Has not played in 5 years. I was shocked. I was surprised. I'm just like, I feel like there had to be a better option, right? Like, there's not a single quarterback that's better than a Phillip Rivers that hasn't played in 5. Like, is Brett Favre going to come out of retirement? Like, what do we? I almost, like, call me crazy. I'd rather throw Tom Brady the bag than get Phillip Rivers back. Like, if Tom Brady was down to come back, if I'm the Colts, I would have much rather done that than Phillip Rivers. But we got dumb, embarrassing, concern, flashback, midlife crisis. We got arthritis, desperation, bamboozled, crazy, bruh, dumb, astounding. It was a shocker for me. It was a shocker. I cannot wait to see. I mean, it makes that Colts-Seahawks game must-watch television, though, right? Like, Seahawks-Colts at 325. I did see a conspiracy theory, though, because Phillip Rivers has, like, 35 kids that they were just like, you know what? He's doing it for the health insurance. Because after 5 years, I guess if you're, like, a veteran in the NFL, your health insurance kind of lapses and you kind of get taken off from the NFL. And he just joined back in, so that health insurance bumps back up for another 5 years. He's got, like, 39 kids. He's got a lot. He's got 4 football teams, or he's got like 5 basketball teams ready to go. Yeah. We got some more super chats rolling in. Atlas Mac, what's the most memorable game you've been to, Chugs? I was at the Andre Johnson career receiving yards game versus the Jags. That walk-off bubble screen had the stadium rocking. Oh, dude, that game was electric. So the most memorable game for me was actually the first game that I ever went to. And some of y'all might remember this game for the Texans OGs out there. My stepdad, it was a birthday present. It was Texans versus Colts. And the starter was Sage Rosenfels. And some of y'all might know where I'm going with this. They were excellent seats. They were right behind the Colts bench at the 50-yard line. I remember me and my stepdad, I was screaming at Peyton Manning the entire time. I was like, you suck! Your forehead's a mile long! I could land a plane on your head! I was screaming. It was, yes, Texans tally. It was the Rosencopter game. It was the Rosencopter game that the Texans were leading. He dove for the first down, got helicoptered, fumbled the ball. The Colts returned it for a touchdown, and I went home a sad kid that day. But I will always remember that game because that's just a Texans fan in a nutshell, man. We were up the entire game. We were whooping the Colts' ass for like 40 minutes of that game. And at the very end, they return a fumble for a touchdown. Peyton Manning drives down us for a game-winning score. I believe it was to Reggie Wayne or Marvin Harrison. But, dude, that game destroyed me as a kid. That's where my villain arc started. My villain, if I ever became a villain, my villain arc, the start is at that Rosencopter game, Texans up against the Colts. But that's the most memorable game that I've been to, Atlas Mac. But yeah, man. I'm still upset even thinking about it now. Texans tags sitting in the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. And you know what, Texas tags, you're always in the building, so I'll go ahead and give you a raffle ticket for that one, Texas tags. I'll give you a raffle ticket for that one, Texas tags. Let me know. This one should already be built. Let me know a player that you're looking out for in today's game. Let me know down in the comment section. Name a player who you're watching out for in today's game. It could be, somebody obvious like a CJ Stroud or a Will Anderson Jr. It could be, a less obvious person. Maybe like a Titus Howard at left guard, Woody Marks, a Jaden Higgins. Okay, JD.
I actually have two guys I'm watching right now. So first week of playoffs, fantasy.
Okay.
Got Woody Marks and Nico Collins. Need big games.
All right. Last game, JD said, I have Nico Collins in fantasy. I need a Nico Collins legacy game. He just goes out and gets over 100 yards for my boy. Like it's nothing. Now, he only had 4 catches, so I don't know how. Maybe it was like 14 points, I guess, for Nico, which isn't bad as a wide receiver. Isn't bad. Would have helped if he got that touchdown, though, on that long reception. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you were cashing in with him. Bryant says, I'm looking out for a Gumbawala. Yeah, no Nick Chubb today. Him and EJ Speed were the two names that were inactive for this Texans team. That kind of the biggest ones on the inactive list for this Texans squad, Nick Chubb and EJ Speed. So we might see some Gumbawala, which he scored the game-winning touchdown, and I'll continue to say I've never said a bad thing about Daria Gumbawala. I've never said anything bad. Don't look at that Rams game in the first game of the year. Don't watch that live stream because I promise you I've never said anything bad about Dare Gumbawala. I would never say anything bad. Never would. Never could. We also got Melinda, which actually that takes us, I didn't even realize, that takes us to our second beer bong of the day. Melinda, all good. Hey guys, looking for Higgins to be great today. I actually thought it was hilarious. So one, Jaden Higgins was at the Rockets game this week, and every time a Texans player goes to a Rockets game, they get to shoot the first free throw of the game. Kind of like a opening pitch, but they shoot a free throw. Of course, Jaden Higgins, wet, absolutely Splash City. But he had a hilarious comment. He was talking about the Petrie hit on Rashee Rice, and they were like, so what did you think about that? Jaden Higgins goes, it was a great hit, but I would have caught it. Love it. He goes, you're already getting hit. I would have caught it. I thought that was hilarious. Hilarious by Jaden Higgins. Petrie laid him out. Jaden Higgins goes, yeah, it was a good hit, but you got to catch that. Rashee Rice, Butterfingers. This one goes out to Melinda. Chug. Oh, yeah, there we go. 6:50 to go until kickoff. We got almost 400 people in the building, 170 likes. Hey, let's get to 200 now. Can we get to 200 likes before kickoff? I'll give away some more free tickets for our Andre Johnson raffle if we can get to 200 likes before kickoff. If you want a Texans dub, go down and hit that like button. Let's go. And you know what? I'm going to do this. If you want a free raffle ticket, two things you got to do right now. 2 things you got to do. 1, like the video. And then 2, I'm going to put my Twitter in the chat. Follow me. And if you already do, follow me and just DM me with an H. Follow me, DM me with an H. I just put my Twitter link in the chat. You want a free raffle ticket? Hit those DMs. I see Real Killer Cam sharing the video, so he's getting a free raffle ticket. Real Killer Cam, my guy. Let's go. Hidden Leaf, King Woods. Let's go. If you want to, I have my DMs open right now. I see Hunter Baker DM me with that H. Like the video and DM me with an H. I see, let's see. I see Bennett Kuchka. I see Hidden Leaf. Who else wants a free raffle ticket? All you got to do, follow me on X, and then just DM me H. I see Prodigy. Let me get your at Marcos G. Cortez. That's probably easier to. There we go. Got Hunter Baker, Bennett Kuchka, Hidden Leaf. We got Chris Miller. I see T-Roy. There we go. There we go. Sherry Williams, I see ya. And you know what, Sherry? I'm going to give you 2 for being one of the best mods in the business. And I'm going to give 1 to David, too. Do we have any more mods in the chat? I know we usually have a couple mods in here. Sherry Williams, David Williams. My tag team duo killing all the bots. If you see Sherry or David Williams in the chat, tell them thank you because they're the ones that help keep our stream going. Without them, our chat would just be flooded with, viruses and porn websites. Like, that's literally what it would be. But shout out to David Williams. Shout out to Sherry Williams, the best tag team duo in the building. And actually, we're 1 sub away from a crazy number right now. Can we get 1 more sub? Can we get 1 more sub? I really want it. We're so close. Whoa. Oh, no, we lost one. We lost one. That's on me. That's on me. I was being too needy. You have to be nonchalant. You have to be nonchalant. Like, if you want. Yeah, if you want to. It doesn't matter to me, man. It's whatever. It's whatever. Sub. Nonchalant. Hey, I do sub if you want. I mean, I guess, shit. If you want to hit that sub button. Oh, we passed it. No, now we got too many. Go back to Chalant. Go back to Chalant. We got another super chat coming in from Alberto Serrato in the building. Another OG, another legend here on the channel. Shout out to my guy Alberto in the building. Smoking on that Cardinals pack today. Said, what's up, Chugs? Let's get this party started. Let's get it started here. Hey. Melinda! Oh, God! A legend! A legend! I'm sorry I don't have Twitter. I don't get to hang out today. It's a bummer because I live stream. Hopefully, I'll get to listen to a little bit. Melinda, you don't have to ever say sorry to me. You've been one of the biggest supporters here on the channel this year. I really do appreciate the hell out of you, Melinda. We were actually messaging the other day on IG, and I meant everything I said. I truly do thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. all the support you've had this year, it means the world to me. You know, y'all help me live out my dream. I love what I do. I love being able to come in every day, talk about the best team in the NFL, the Houston Texans. And because of y'all, because of the community that we've created, I get to do that every day, and we get a great place to hang out every single game day because of great people like you, Melinda. So thank you so much for all the support. And everybody, even if you don't donate, like Melinda, who is an absolute legend, if you're here for all the streams, if you like the videos, if you watch my videos throughout the week and hang out, like the videos, share the videos, that's just as much for me. I mean, it means the world. So thank you so much to everybody out there who supported the channel. You know, however big or however small, because it all adds up and it all means the same. I appreciate the hell out of this Texans community, the best community in the building. We got 40 seconds left till kickoff. Let's do the H's. Can we break the record for the most H's in the chat? Can we do that? For me, for Melinda, we got almost 500 people in the building. Can we get 500 H's rolling? Can we get 500 H's rolling? There we go. There we go. JD's got it. JD's got it. I see Hidden Leaf. Texas plays. Here we go. Let's get it to the right game. There we go. Game time just around the corner. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Okay. Game is about to get going. Game's about to get going, so I don't know about you, but I'm ready for some Texans football. Actually, I do have something new to show y'all. JD, can I see the belt for just 1 second? We have a new prop here at Texans today. I'll wear the helmet for the first offensive possession, but I have a new turnover belt, ladies and gentlemen, because the champ is here. Our new turnover belt. If the Texans get a turnover, I'm rocking this bad boy. Let me zip it up. I'm rocking this bad boy if the Texans get a turnover today. How do we like the belt? Do we like the new turnover belt? Give me a yes or a no. How are we feeling about the new turnover belt? If you want to get this, it's chatsports.com/Texans belt. It's a Yeti cooler as well. It fits your beers. So it's pretty badass. If you want it, you want to get this, I'll put the link in the chat. But whenever the Texans get a turnover, your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. It's the franchise. You like the turnover belt? Dude, LeVar blessed me this week. No, we're good. Game's about to get going. All right. I'm putting the link in the chat. If y'all want to get the Texans belt that I just showed, here we go. Texans up against the Cardinals. Let's go. Texans getting the ball first. Jalen Mills back deep to receive. Come on. Let's go. Kick is away. Jalen Mills returns it at the 2-yard line. Reverses field, and he has some room to the 30, 35, 40. Pushed out of bounds. What a start for Jalen Mills. A great return. Come on. Let's go, offense. 39-yard return out to the Texans 41. Love it from the rookie Jalen Mills. Fun fact, Jalen Mills has the rookie record for most return yards in Texans franchise history. Let's go, Jalen. 1st and 10, single back formation. CJ Stroud, he's going to hand it off left to Woody Marks. He's going to get like 1 yard on that left side. They had Blake Fisher in as an extra lineman. Nothing doing on that left side, though. He's going to come out, more receivers in the game. They went heavy set on the first play. Gain of 2. Gain of 2. Come on, offense. Jalen Mills sets you up. Let's get it. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun 2x2 for Stroud. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. He's looking, throw over the middle. Caught! Nico Collins to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown! Texans! 2nd play of the game! Let's go! Let's go! It's a simple, just slant route by Nico Collins. Stroud finds him in stride, and he just strolls into the end zone. Nico Collins in for 6. Let's go! Come on! Woo! How about that? How about that? Fairbairn, kick is up. Kick is good. People are still finding their seats. People are still finding their seats. Nico Collins in for 6. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Just like that. Just like that. Texans up 7-0. Oh my God. I needed that touchdown, JD. I needed that touchdown. Come on, Stroud. Come on. I love it. I absolutely love it. 2nd play of the game, and he's dotting them up. Whip. Dotting them up, JD. And Nico Collins just, right into the end zone. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Super chats rolling in. W helmet to start the game. Shout out to Melinda having me wear the helmet. It's the lucky helmet. It's the lucky helmet. Alberto Serrato, what's up, Chugs? Let's get this party started. Let's get this dub. Let's get this dub. Melinda, I hear you. She said, give these tickets to Bree ones. And she wants some more cowbell. She wants some more. Hey, I got a fever, and the only prescription is more Texans Today cowbell. Is more Texans Today cowbell. I got you. Hold up. Let me give Alberto his, and then I'll give Bree ones 2 tickets. Bree ones, shout out to you. And that's why Melinda's the GOAT. She's always giving free tickets out. She's always hyping the chat up. She's just one of the best people in the chat day in and day out. So shout out again, Melinda Allgood, an absolute legend. VW Blue Sky says, Nico! Let's go. Oh my God. We got 2 more super chats coming in from Zach Roberts and Bennett Kuchka. Come on. He said, let's go. Zach Roberts getting a couple more tickets in. And my guy, Bennett Kuchka from the top rope says, let's mother effing go. TDs, baby. TDs, baby. That actually puts me to my next beer bong. We're getting rowdy to start this one, JD. We're getting rowdy to start this one.
Real rowdy today.
Dude, first pass of the game is just a dot to Nico Collins. Thank you. This is amazing. Fairbairn set to kick it away. Kick is off. It's going to be returned from the 1-yard line by Arizona. Oh my God, ball popped out. Caught! Agumbawale! It's a fumble! Texans have the ball! Texans have the ball! It's a tackle! The fumble popped straight in the air! Returned by Agumbawale! Oh my God! Give me the belt! Give me the belt! Oh, I gotta finish this. Hold on. Let's go! Texans turnover, baby! Texans turnover! The belt is here! Oh my God, ball at the 22. Stroud, handoff to Woody up the middle. Wide open, and he runs for 10 yards! We're in the Prize Picks red zone! Come on! Come on! Melinda says, get the helmet on too. You got it, Melinda. Oh, my goodness. What a start and a great run blocking play. Woody Marks runs right up the middle for 11. Extra lineman in. Blake Fisher. It's going to be a stretch run to the right. Woody Marks bounces it out. Nothing doing. He loses a yard. Oh, my God. This is incredible. I've never said a bad word about Dare Agumbawale. I have never spoken ill of Dare Agumbawale. Remember that. Shout out to Prize Picks. We are on the Prize Picks red zone. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks. We'll tell you more about them later on in the quarter. 2nd and 12, Stroud shotgun. 2 on the left. Takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking, has time. He's scrambling to his right side. He's continuing to look. Floats one. He just throws it out of bounds. Throws it out of bounds to get rid of it. Nobody was open on that one. Decent pass blocking, just nobody was open for him. Stroud trying to buy some time, rolling out to his right, but he had 2 guys on his left, so him rolling to his right, there was nobody really to throw it to besides Dalton Schultz in the back of the Jaden Higgins in the back of the end zone. Come on. 3rd and 12, ball at the 13. Empty set, 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Stroud in the shotgun, takes a snap. 3-step drop, looking. Steps up, and he's going to go down. He tried to rush it up the middle. Gain of 1. Decent pass rush there by Arizona. Yeah, Ed Ingram gets beat a little bit on that right side. And Stroud goes down. They're going to go ahead and kick a field goal here. I'm okay with it. Kaimi on, 30-yard attempt. Inside the right hash. Kick is up, right down the middle. Kick is good. Kick is good. Hey, 10-0 to start the game. I'm chilling. What a tackle there by Jamal Hill was the one who forced the fumble. What a play. Here you go, JD. Give me 1 second. I'm going to tweet out these plays. Follow me on Twitter if you need to see the plays. Yeah, I'm going to tweet out the plays right now. All right, I just tweeted out the Nico Collins touchdown. And then here's the fumble. All right. I just tweeted out the plays. If you're not able to watch the game and you're just listening, give me a follow on X. All the highlights, all the big plays, I'll tweet out for you. We got a couple more super chats rolling in on today's stream. I mean, what a start, man. Condition base. Sorry I'm late. My skateboard got a flat. Is that even possible? I don't think. Condition base. Always making me laugh. Appreciate you for checking in. VW Blue Sky, can I change my score prediction? We're rolling. Unfortunately not. I made that deal at the beginning of the game, and I don't want people to take advantage of it. But appreciate you, VW Blue Sky. A real one. Been here since the beginning of the season. I mean, before that, an absolute real one. Arturo Beckett says, go Texans! My daughter, Eliana, says, if you can send her a shout-out, thanks. Well, Eliana, shout out to you. Can we all get some H's in the chat for young Eliana? One of the youngest, most awesome Texans fans out there. Keep it rolling, Eliana. Let's see the H's flowing for her. Let's see the H's flowing for her in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to you, Eliana. Bennett Kuchka. Oh, also, Arturo getting some raffle tickets in. All right, kick is away. And, oh my God, bounces off the Cardinals player's chest, and he's going to have to return it out to the 20-yard line, and he gets popped by Christian Harris. I don't think this could be a worse start for Arizona. Bennett Kuchka in the building, getting 2 more raffle tickets. And Melinda Allgood says, go Texans, I love the belt. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Melinda. Bennett Kuchka says, FYI, I'm wearing my helmet all game. Bennett, more power. Dude, this thing gets hot. It gets hot after a while. But Bennett, an absolute real one. He won our first Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Pretty fitting because Bennett Kuchka is a Hall of Fame member here at Texans today. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. Their first offensive play of the game. It's going to be a run to the right side. Nothing doing. And tackled behind the line of scrimmage by Derek Stingley. These boys are out there playing today. A loss of 2. Will Anderson Jr. pushes the right tackle back into the running back. He has to reverse field and then tackled by Derek Stingley. Oh my gosh. This team is playing today. 2nd and 12. 2 on the left, a tight end and a receiver on the right. Brissett in the shotgun, takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking, oh my gosh. Overthrows it, but if that was online, that was a pick 6 for Derek Stingley. Stingley just read it perfectly. I don't think I've ever seen a better start to a game by a Texans team. Texans fans, you know what that brings up, though. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Here we go. 3rd and 12. Brissett motions Trey McBride to the left side. It's trips left, 1 receiver at the top of the screen. Brissett takes the snap, 3-step drop. It's a running back screen, and it goes nowhere. Henry To'o smacking the helmet like he's Kamari. Oh my God, these boys are ready to play. These boys are ready to play. To'o, like a shot out of a cannon, blows up the running back on the screen. Wow. Dude, this team is playing some inspired football today. I know it's the Arizona Cardinals, but man, this team's playing like they have their hair on fire. Number 1 defense, man. Number 1 defense in the league, and it's not close. Cardinals set the punt it. Oh my God. Texans could have blocked that. Punt goes out of bounds. Not bad field position here for the Texans. They're going to start out at around, my guess is the 47. Any guess, JD, where that one went out? JD's going 46. I'm going 47. Which one is it? 46 or 7? Oh, we were both wrong. They're going to say it's at the 49. That's even better. That's even better. We're not even 5 minutes in, and this is one of the best Texans games that I've seen in a while. Like the video if you agree. We got over 900 people rocking and rolling with us today. Like the video if you agree. This is one of the best Texans defenses, one of the best Texans games I've seen in a while. Like, second play touchdown. Ensuing kickoff is a fumble recovery. Now we weren't able to punch it in, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Every 100 likes, I'll take a swig of my beer. Every 100 or Happy Dad. Some people get me on that. They're like, it's not beer. But fine. Every 100 likes, I'll take a swig of the Happy Dad. We're at 340 right now. We got over 900 people. Half y'all just hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, we do have some new subscribers. Okay. Let's see. We got your Shraj Mavi. We got Fear Scanty, Rolando Martinez, Nolish MVP, and Texas Plays 15. Shout out to y'all. We just passed 40,000 subscribers this past week. We're trying to keep on going. My goal at the end of the year, I want to get to 50K. I think we can do it. Let's get there. Atlas, yes, I did. I gave you a raffle ticket for your last 10. I got you, buddy. I got you, Atlas. Yeah. Welcome to the new subscribers to the channel. We are 6 likes away from a beer swig. Let's go. 3 likes away. Let's get there. The Jags are cooking as well. Yeah, they're playing the Jets. I told y'all, it comes down. Oh, there's an injury here. Who is this? Oh, yeah, the running back, Bam Knight for the Cardinals. He's being carted off right now. We did get to 400 likes. Here we go. Here we go. Great field position. Texans starting at the 49-yard line. On the Cardinals' 49-yard line. Single back formation, Stroud. It's going to be play action. Looking in the pocket. Throws underneath the Woody Marks. He cuts it upfield. Dives forward. Nice gain of 8 on first down. Stroud was looking deep. Wasn't open. Great job by CJ. He goes through his progressions. Not open. Finds Woody Marks underneath. Gain of 8. Love it. Absolutely love it. Stroud, great job by, going through those progressions. The blitz was starting to get to him. Dumps it underneath. Great job. Great job by CJ there. 2nd and 2. Heavy set for the Texans. Extra lineman in. It's going to be a run to Woody Marks. And he's going to gain like 4 yards, 3 or 4 yards. First down, Texans. Type those ones. Type those ones. Here we go. Another Cardinals player down. Simon, one of their linebackers. Dude, all these injuries. I'm gonna have to pull up the Cardinals depth chart to see who some of these guys are. Player down for Arizona. Cody Simon, one of the linebackers. We are going to go to a quick commercial break due to that. You read my mind. You read my mind. While we have a quick break in the action, let me tell you about the sponsor of today's program, a reason why we're able to have all of our free streams. Great sponsors like this one. Shout out to Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports games, bowl matchups, playoff pushes, and it's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over on Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play, where you can get paid even if your picks miss. Or if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. It's as easy as picking at least 2 player stats and going more or less. If you get your picks right, you can cash in like ya boy. Here's my lineup, for this game. Stroud, I'm going more on the rush yards. Dalton Schultz, more on the receiving yards and rushing and receiving touchdowns. Danielle Hunter, I'm going more on the sacks, and then Jacoby Brissett going less on the fantasy score. This is my lineup, and if you want to, Prize Picks, they also offer second half projections. So if you didn't get a lineup in before the game, no worry, you can still get one in for the second half. All you got to do, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's program. All right, here we go. About to get back to the action. Some more new subscribers to shout out. Colton Allen. Okay. Chaotic Upheaval, Texas, right there. Tony Perez, Gary B, and Yashrav Mavi. That took me a second for that one. I'm not going to lie. Chaotic Upheaval, Texas. Took me a second, but I see the vision. I see the vision. All right, I've been drinking a lot. I got to get some of my How water, official water here of Texans today. Also, if you see any Texans players out there, they all drink How water as well. Use code CHATSPORTS for 10% off your first order at drinkhowwater.com. I'll put that link in there. Stroud, first and 10, it's going to be play action boot, and he finds Dalton Schultz underneath. Nice gain there of about 9. Nice gain of about 9. Oh, Woody Marks. Woody Marks hyperextends that ankle just a little bit, and he's out of the game as well. Not what we want to see. I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you up to date with Woody Marks' injury throughout the game. All right, handoff on second down. Nice spin move there. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Only going to be a gain of 1, though. All right, Woody Marks seems like he's okay. He has his helmet on, back on the sideline. Jawar Jordan in the game. Last year was the Texans' 6th-round pick, 3rd and 1. Oh, they're going to go with a quick sneak. First down, Stroud. Great play. Stroud goes with the quick sneak, just dives forward for a first down. Jawar Jordan in the game for the Texans. Shout out to him, man. Been on and off the practice squad. Getting some reps in this game. And Woody Marks is already back in the game, folks. Woody Marks is already back in the game. Shout out to him. Play action on first down. Stroud looking. Pump fakes. Rolls to his right. Throws in the end zone. Dalton Schultz. Oh, no. He's out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. Great throw by Stroud. They're going to go pass interference on the defense. Ball's going to be placed at the 1. I mean, is there a better start to this game? Ball is going to be placed at the 1. Handoff, Woody Marks. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Second and goal.
It's going to be Wildcat. And Agumba Wale stopped at the line again. This is where the Texans have had trouble. We got to get in here, guys. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. Woody Marks dives in. Oh, my gosh. And he does the 6-7. Woody Marks does 6-7. Oh, my God. They go another Wildcat formation. Oh, no. What is this? No, it wasn't a Wildcat. Stroud was under center, and he snapped it between his legs. Woody Marks just picks it up, and he didn't even need to dive in. What is he? Woody Marks crosses the goal line and dives in anyways. Dude, he's just having fun out there. Spam the TDs. Spam the TDs. Extra point is up and good. Woody Marks TD. Yeah, at first I looked up and it looked like it was Wildcat, but it was a botched snap. It went between Stroud's legs, rolled on the ground, and Woody Marks said, I got this. Picked it up. He didn't even need to dive in. He crossed the goal line and he just was like, F it. Hold him. Oh. Oh! Melinda! All good. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, and I was talking about the Rosencopter. He got helicoptered, but in a good way. He helicoptered and landed, and it was all good. It was all good. We got 2 super chats to go to. First up, Melinda. All good. You know what, Melinda? I'm giving you 10 tickets right now. You know what? I'm giving you more than that. I'm giving you 15 tickets, Melinda. You're a freaking legend. And because Melinda just did that, free tickets. All you got to do, subscribe, like the video, and type TD down in the chat. If you want a free ticket, shout out to Melinda Allgood. She's buying some free tickets she's buying the next round. Melinda said, next round's on me. Spam those TDs. Shout out to Melinda Allgood. I'm going to give one to Bezelman, Box Steam. Who else wants some free tickets? I see Lone Star Legend. You're getting a free ticket. JROC 713. Norris Moon. Who else wants some free tickets? Shout out to Melinda Allgood. Marion Green. I see ya. Getting your free ticket. Malcolm Cashmere. James G. Let's go. Master Turnip. Let's go. Shout out to Melinda Allgood. Shar 47. Always rocking and rolling with us. I see you, Shar. And let's give one to Ryan Lauderdale. Because he said tutty duddy. We have a couple more super chats. Melinda, an absolute legend. Stony Dude, let's get that 21 skunk. I'm here for it. At this point, if I was playing Madden, I'd probably turn the game off. But we have to play the entire game. We've seen crazier things happen, so we got to keep our foot on the gas. Return out to about the 28-yard line for Arizona, and that's where they're going to start with the football. We have another super chat from VW Blue Sky. Do we have that one up? There we go. VW Blue Sky. Cheers. Texans putting on a clinic today. Another raffle ticket for VW Blue Sky. You know what, VW? I'm going to give you 2 because Melinda is a freaking legend. And I believe After this drive, Melinda, I have to do the boot. That's 3 beers, 1 glass, because Melinda Allgood's a legend. And we're not even halfway through. We're halfway through the first quarter. Play action. Brissett, he has a bunch of time. He's going to drop it down to Trey McBride. Petrie and Toto tackle him after a gain of 6 or 7. Here we go. No, they're going to give him 8 on that one. Gain of 8, Zach Roberts. This team's aggressive, and I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Here we go. 2nd and 2. I formation. Heavy set for the Cardinals. They're going to go with a run to the left side, and he's got some running room. Tackled out of bounds after a gain of about 6 by Kalen Bullock. Got to keep the foot on the gas. Got to keep the foot on the gas. Most first quarter points in franchise history. Let's effing go from Trucker Cam. Let's go. Bayou said, Chugs, good luck on the game, brother. Texas Nation, good luck to y'all. Y'all got this. Spam Chugs below for all the hard work. Hey, Bayou, appreciate the hell out of you. Bayou Raider, a legend here at Chat Sports. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for stopping in. Bennett freaking Kuchka. First down. It's going to be play action. Danielle Hunter almost gets to him, and great tackle. No gain on the play. Henry Toto was right there. They tried to sneak the tight end out in the flat. Nothing doing. Ancomo says, highlight. I got you. The Woody TD. Second down and 9. Single back formation. Trey McBride in motion. Takes the snap. It's play action. They're looking for the screen to Trey McBride, and he gets it. It's going to be a first down, and he's bumbling forward. First down for the Cardinals. Good setup there. All right, here we go. Just tweeted out the Woody play. 1st and 10. It's another run up the middle of the quarter. Texans kind of taking the foot off the brakes a little bit. Texans taking the foot off the brake just a little bit. They have the ball now at the Texans' 31-yard line. Overwatch 774 or 7774, appreciate it. Got to get a stop here. I know we've played an amazing game. Michael Carter, 8-yard gain on that one. It's going to be shotgun. Bunches to the left, 3 receivers, 1 receiver at the top of the screen. Brissett in the shotgun. It's going to be play action. Almost gets there. Oh, my God, that was a dangerous play. Will Anderson Jr. almost gets there to Jacoby Brissett. He was looking for DeMercado out of the backfield, and Toto was right there, almost threw a pick. Texans fans, it's the 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Just checking in on it. 3rd and 2. Looks like we have a timeout. Timeout by the Cardinals. Timeout by Arizona on 3rd down and 2. I mean, with how this game's going, JD, you have to imagine this is 4-down territory for Arizona. I mean, a field goal is okay, but if it's 4th and 2, I think they were going to go for it. I don't see why not. Let's run through these super chats really quick. We have a couple more. This one, Zach Roberts. This team is aggressive, and I'm here for it. Let's effing go. Trucker Cam, most first quarter points in franchise history. Let's effing go. Bayou Raider, I read this one. Shout out to you once again. Thank you so much for the support. And Bennett Kuchka! Those boot! Here we go. Run up the middle. He finds a way to get there. Carter was just kind of shinning behind the offensive line, waiting for his time, and found a little bit of a hole. Was able to dive forward for a first down. Gain of about 3 on that one. Gain of about 3 on that one. First down and 10. Ball at the 28-yard line. Texans defense kind of letting up a little bit. Heavy formation for the Cardinals. They have multiple tight ends in the game and a receiver on each side. Brissett under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to that right side. Oh, my gosh. That's going to be a face mask. No? Wow. Gain of 5. Yeah, Carter's going like this. I thought it was an obvious face mask by the Texans. I mean, Tommy Togai just absolutely rips him down by his face mask. Yeah. Okay. Second down and 5. 3 receivers on the right side, single back formation. It's going to be a quick wide receiver screen to Trey McBride, and he's going to get close to a first down. Come on, defense. Yeah, but it's going to be a first down by Trey McBride. Gain of 6 on the play. And they are now in the Prize Picks red zone. Damn. First and 10. Single back formation. Heavy set again. They have multiple tight ends in. It's going to be play action. Brissett looking. Throw. Caught by Trey McBride at the 2-yard line. Trey McBride is eating right now. Good throw. Good catch. Kalen Bullock makes the tackle at the 2. Can the Texans hold up here and keep maybe the shutout going? Maybe keep them from getting in the end zone here. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Oh. I mean, what a start by this Texans team. The defense has kind of let up, but dude, I'm not going to be too mad. We're up 17-0 right now. We're up 17-0. It takes 4 quarters of ball, but hey, I told y'all the Cardinals, they're not, in terms of record, not a good team. They have a lot of talented players on their team. Jacoby Brissett, he's a veteran. He's really good. Trey McBride, he's a top 3 tight end in the NFL. So I told y'all they're not just going to lay down and take it, right? The Cardinals are a decent team. We see that here. We have one more super chat coming in from Robert Espinoza getting a raffle ticket. Also, let me make sure I get Bennett Kuchka your raffle tickets as well. And then we got raffle tickets from Zach Roberts and VW Blue Sky as well. There we go. Robert Espinoza says, what it do, Mr. Chugs and Texans Nation? H-Town, hold it down. What it do, baby? It's the Iceman Paul Wall. Got my mouth looking something like a crystal ball. I got the ice and the mic all handset. I might cause a cold front if I take a deep breath. Oh, I just looked down and I saw the boot and I realized I have to do that. All right. All right, I'm going to take down this boot. I might have to take a restroom break in the next 10 or so minutes. So, JD, you'll have to hold it down, but here we go. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. I'm doing it.
What an athlete.
Put me out there, coach. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, what are we going to ask him, JD? Let me know. Oh. Hey, JD said Christmas is around the corner. Also, shout out to all my other Hanukkah celebrators, all the other Jewish watchers out there. I am Jewish, so I'm celebrating Hanukkah on Monday. So shout out to that. Hanukkah starting on Monday. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. First and goal. It's going to be play action. Brissett looking, throws it underneath. Dangerous throw. Azeez Al-Shaair on the tackle. We're good. Yeah. Once I head out, you can ask them that. I'm going to go during the next commercial break. Texans prods, I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Second and goal. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Met by Al-Shaair at the line. And it's a third down. Spam those threes. Let's go. Third and goal. Heavy set. Single back formation. Brissett. Play action. Looking. Throws. Touchdown. Trey McBride underneath. Oh, I needed that so bad. Yeah, I needed that so bad. Damn. Why do we have Trey McBride, who's basically their wide receiver one? Why do we have Clark lined up on him? What are we doing? Damone Clark, a linebacker he's like our seventh. Why do we have our seventh linebacker lined up on Trey McBride? Damone Clark, the former Cowboys linebacker, is like our eighth best linebacker. All right, yeah. I'm gonna head out real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, y'all be nice to JD. I swear if I come back here and he tells me that y'all are mean to him, there's me a hell to pay. Y'all be nice to JD, okay? He's new. He's still learning the ropes. Y'all be nice to JD. All right, I'll be right back. JD, you got this? All right, I told him to be nice to you. All right.
Appreciate that one. What are you doing today? Let's see. Hello. There it is. That sounds a lot better. How are we doing today? So, y'all see the question up today? I asked y'all's favorite holiday dish last week. Today, favorite holiday movie. Let's hear it. Good to see all y'all again today. Great game so far, too, as well. Started off hot. Really needed Nico Collins and Woody Marks to go off for me this week. First week of fantasy. You know what the crazy part is? I'm playing my dad week 1 fantasy. First time in the family league, too. And if he's watching, shout out to my dad right now. Let's see. Where's some of these movies? Bad Santa. Oh, all right. You know what? Let's go ahead. Die Hard, okay. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. What do y'all think? Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes or no? Hello to everyone. Elf, seeing a lot of Elf. Love Will Ferrell. Great actor. Very funny. Home Alone. Which Home Alone, though? Gotta hear which Home Alone. Grinch. Grinch is a great one. Classic. For me, Polar Express. That is my favorite Christmas movie. Rambo. I don't know if that's a Christmas movie. Who Trey McBride? He is the tight end for the Arizona Cardinals. He is one of the, personally, to me, top 5 tight ends in the NFL right now. Dude is a dog. Jack Frost. Jack Frost is a good one. Hello to everyone. Here, let's get some super chats up. Seeing a lot of elves. Oh, and the game's back. All right, let's see what we got here. Going over Trey McBride right now. Currently, right now, 5 catches for 47 yards and a touchdown. He is the Arizona Cardinals' biggest weapon, for anyone who doesn't know. 1st and 10 right now for the Texans. Going to be a pass to Nico Collins over the middle. Going to get tackled at about the 36-yard line for a gain of about 15 yards or so. Oh, I was way off. Nico Collins, Jesus, 2 catches for 85 yards. That is ridiculous. Oh, we're going to get to that here in a bit when Chugs gets back, but appreciate that one. Zach Roberts, wild. Back. All right. Everyone's favorite host is back.
All right. We're back. We're back. What did I miss, JD? Oh, dude, we are so back. How did JD do? How did JD do? Give me A, B, C to your F. Grade JD. All right, 1st and 15. Stroud over the middle, caught. Xavier Hutchinson, he gets out of it, tackle, and he's going to get the 1st down. Carhill, I did wash my hands. That's what took me actually extra long. Oh! You got 100 that said JD? Let's go! Elliot, we'll get to those super chats after the drive. Looks like you did okay. All right, 1st and 10. Stroud takes the snap, handoff. Woody Marks makes a man miss in the backfield, and great run there by Woody, a gain of about 8 or 9. My mom said my mom is watching. Shout out to my mom, my nieces and nephews. I know Georgia, Milo, stepdad Mike, they're all watching this right now. Shout out to y'all. They said you did a great job. Huh? Yeah, you did pretty good. Pretty good. 2nd down and 2. Handoff up the middle. Woody Marks. Great running lane there. And spun down after a gain of about 8. Good running lanes right there. Good job. Yeah, shout out to my mom, my nieces and nephews. They're actually watching in Houston right now. Shout out to them. I know they're watching. 1st down. Type those ones for Woody. 1st down, Texans. Come on. Come on. 1st and 10. Extra lineman in is Blake Fisher. Single back formation. Woody Marks back there. Handoff to the left side. Oh, good run. He's chased down from the backside, and there is a flag on the play. Buda Baker from the entire other side of the field. It's a hold on Ariante Ursery, the rookie left tackle. Let's see it. Was it a hold? Sub for Texans dubs. Let's go. Can we get to 4,500? If we get to 4,500 by the end of the half, we're giving away some more free tickets, JD. Let's see. I'm looking. Yeah. It's rookie on rookie crime there. He's going up against Walter Nolen III. Definitely holds him there. 1st and 20 for the Texans. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. It's a handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. Puts his head down. Oh, no, it's not to Woody Marks. That was to Jawar Jordan. Gain of about 2. All right, 2nd down and 18 now. 2 on either side. Stroud on the shotgun. They're showing a blitz up the middle. The Texans have had trouble covering the blitz. They don't send it. They only send 4. Throw caught by Jaden Higgins. Only gain of about 4, though. It's going to be 3rd and long still. They sent 4. They disguised it a little bit. They, ran some stunts. They were able to get to Stroud, and he got popped as he let that one go. He felt that one. All right, 3rd and it looks like about 14. Like the video if you want the Texans to convert there. 1,200 people watching. Not 600 likes yet. Let's go. Hit that like button. 3rd and 14. Stroud. It's got trips left. 1 receiver at the top. It's Nico. He's in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Steps up in the pocket. Rolling to his right. He's going to run the ball. And he's going to run it out of bounds. Gain of about 5 there. Brings the Texans into field goal range. And that's what they're going to do. Gain of about 5 there by Stroud. Oh, they're going to give him 6. Remember what my prize picks lineup was? 7. He's a yard away from getting it. Yeah, we can do that, and then we can go through the supers. 55-yard attempt on the right hash. Not a gimme for Kaimi. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Right through the middle. Great job by Fairbairn. Right through the upright. Texans go up 20-7 with 9:43 left in the second quarter. Type those FGs. What a kick by Kaimi. Great job there from 55. Herbert picked Casey driving. No, that's not what I want. I want the Chiefs to lose today. With a loss, the Chiefs are basically out of it. With a loss, the Chiefs are basically out of it. Patriots up 14-0 over the Bills, too. Which I wanted the Patriots to beat the Bills today because that kind of knocks them down a little bit as well. Chargers losing to the Chiefs 7-3. Here we go. All right. We have some super chats to get to, but first, quick word from our sponsor. I just kind of mentioned it. I have Stroud 7 yards on my prize picks lineup. He just got 6 on this drive. And if he wins, that means I win with our friends over at Prize Picks. Get started today. It's the holiday season. It's the best time of the year for, playoff pushes, basketball matchups, bowl games. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gets to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that's over at Prize Picks. New feature alert, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, kind of like Houston got off to a hot start today, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even starts. Prize Picks, it's super simple. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Here's my lineup that I'm rolling with for today's game. As I mentioned, 7.5 rush yards for Stroud. I'm taking them more. He got 6 on this past drive, so that looks like a good one. Dalton Schultz, 34.5 receiving yards and a touchdown. I went the more on both of those. Danielle Hunter, I went more on him getting a sack. And Jacoby Brissett actually kind of looked good this past drive. 14.5 fantasy points. I went the less on that. You could use my lineup or make your own. Do it over at Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All that information down in the comment section and description of today's show. I'll put it down for you. All right. Here we go. 9:01 to go. Texans about to kick it off to the Arizona Cardinals. Before we get back to action, let's roll through some of those super chats real quick. Starting with Stony Dude, I believe. Stony Dude said, do a magic trick. Dun, 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 dun. VW Blue Sky says, JD, let's go. And then Zach Roberts with the $100 super chat. JD, I brought you a happy dad. If you wanted to down a little bit for my guy, Zach Roberts, I mean, he did say JD in it. And I have had a lot to consume.
I just have to.
There you go.
Plain simple.
There we go.
This one's for Zach and VW Blue Sky.
Here we go. Kick is away. Returned at about the 5-yard line. Met. Great tackle there by Damone Clark at the 28-yard line. Let's go. Let's freaking. Oh, did you do it? Oh, dude, I didn't even see it. Do it again to prove it. Oh, there we go. Oh. All right. There you go, Zach. Here we go. Texans taking over, or Cardinals taking over at the 29-yard line. It's going to be shotgun, 2 tight ends on the right, and a tight end and a receiver on the left. They're going heavy set to protect Brissett. Throw underneath to the tight end, and it's going to be Al-Shaair and Christian Harris. I told y'all, with EJ Speed being out today, Christian Harris is going to get a lot more run at that linebacker spot. Tight ends the past 2 weeks. Tyler Warren, 3 receptions on 22 yards. Kelsey, 1 reception on 8 yards. McBride, what is McBride's stats so far? He is absolutely killing the Texans. 2nd and 7. Shotgun, he's got bunches to the right. And it's going to be a handoff up the middle. Tackled by Kamari Lassiter after a gain of 3, and he's slamming the helmet. He's slamming the helmet. Azar Real, day 8 of trying to get a shout-out from Chugs. You don't have to count anymore, Azar Real. I got you. Shout-out to you. Thank you for tuning into today's show. Trey McBride, 5 receptions, 47 yards, and a tutty today. He's been the Cardinals' offense. 3rd and 3. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd down and 3. Trips to the left. He's going to send a man in motion. Shotgun. Brissett takes the snap. Out route. Incomplete. He had a man, but just missed him. I believe was looking for Wilson. Yeah, Wilson on the out route. Kamari Lassiter was guarding him. He had him open for a 1st down, just missed him. 4th down. 4th down. There we go. Fourth down and 3. It's going to be punted away, and Jalen Mills back deep to return. He's going to catch it at about the 8-yard line. Goes to the sidelines and doesn't have a ton of room and just runs out of bounds at around the 20-yard line. Not a bad return. A gain of about 12 on that one. Texans are going to get it about the 20-yard line. Benji _NFL, day 1 of trying to get a shout out from Chugs. Day 1 right there. And if you want a shout out, you know what? Everybody's asking, hey, a day whatever of trying to get a shout out from my guy Chugs. If you want a shout out, hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 500. I told JD if we get there before halftime, we're giving away free tickets for an Andre Johnson autographed jersey raffle. Who doesn't want an autographed Andre Johnson jersey? I would like one. Here are some recent subscribers. Cesar Flores, Maxwell Smith, Can Win. I think Con Win. Louis Palomino and Doug Volkmer. If you want a shout out on today's show, hit that subscribe button. Once we get to 4,500, we're only 10 subs away. Then we're giving away some free tickets for the Andre Johnson autographed jersey raffle. We got one.
All right. So, if we can get to 500, I'll do another beer chug.
Okay.
Do another beer chug.
Another beer chug if we get to
Get
500.
us to 500.
Let's go. Thank you, Trizzy. Thank you. My guy, Trizzy Trace, our social team, the best in the biz. Trizzy Trace, Jackson Durham. Give them follows on Twitter as well because they're helping us out a ton. Trizzy Trace also does our Saints channel, but he is helping do some of our social content, so he just kind of whipped up a little short for me. I'm going to post it on my TikTok and IGs. My niece, Georgia, is watching me right now, and she says, "That's my uncle." Love you, Georgia. 2 more subs. Hold up. Hey, dude, my guy LeVar got me right. We got there. Let's go.
We hit 500.
Yeah, I have another Happy Dad right here. You're good. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Woody Marks still dealing with a little bit of an injury on the sidelines. It's a handoff to Jawar Jordan. Remember, Nick Chubb, not in this game. It was no gain on first down to Jawar Jordan. Now trips right. Stroud in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Throws underneath to Dalton Schultz. Turns upfield, and he's going to get about 4 yards to make this 3rd and manageable for this Texans team. 3rd and manageable. Third and 6. Let's go. Let's convert here. I'll keep you updated with Woody Marks. He's working on the sidelines. Agumba Wally in the game now. Got a bunch formation on the left. Jaden Higgins one-on-one at the top. Stroud in the shotgun. Takes the snap. They send 4. He's looking clean pocket. Throws over the middle. Caught. Wide open. Dalton Schultz. That helps out your boys' prize picks. Adrian says you need Hal water. You know what, Adrian, I agree. That Woody Marks maybe needs some Hal water. Get some hydrated. Looks like maybe he's cramping a little bit. Shout out to Hal water. 10% off your first order with code Chat Sports. You're right. I need some Hal water. I think Woody Marks might need some Hal water. Type those 1s for a first down, though. Here we go. 1st and 10. Single back formation. They have an extra lineman in with Blake Fisher. They run to that left side. Jawar Jordan leaps over the line, and he's going to get about 4 or 5 yards on first down. Marks working on the sidelines, just Jawar Jordan in. And now you question, is it worth putting Woody Marks back in the game, or do you let him kind of rest this one? It's going to be 2nd down and 7. Play action boot. Cade Stover wide open underneath. Bowls over the linebacker. What a play by Stover. First down, Texans. Akeem Davis Gather tried to stop him, and he met him at the first down marker, and Cade Stover just truck sticks him. Great play by Stover. Bam! Bam! Here we go. 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle to Jawar Jordan. Dances behind the line, spinning. Gets about 3 or 4 yards. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 7. 3:45 to go in the quarter. Remember, the Texans got the ball first, so the Cardinals will get it out of halftime. 2nd and 7, Stroud looking. He's going to have to roll to his right. Throws across his body. Oh, my gosh, how did he fit that in? Between 2 Cardinals defenders, right to Dalton Schultz. 1st down. I thought that was a horrible throw. He throws it across his body. Oh, my God, that is beautiful. That was beautiful. Across his body, a dot to Dalton Schultz. That's what makes Stroud special. He just needs to be more consistent. Plays like that is why everybody believes in C.J. Stroud. Plays like that is why we absolutely should hitch our wagons to C.J. Stroud moving forward. Empty set, 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Stroud looking, throws it underneath to Agumbawale, wide open, stutter steps, runs. He has wide open lanes. He gets down to the 9-yard line. Agumbawale. 1st down. The Texans have had no trouble getting inside the 10-yard line. This is where they've had some issues. In the red zone. We are in the Prize Picks red zone right now. Ball's at about the 10 or 9-yard line. This is where we've had some trouble. Can they punch it in? Dare, 18 yards on that reception. Great play there. 1st and goal, ball at the 10-yard line. Come on. Heavy set, multiple tight ends in the game. It's going to be play action. Stroud booting to his right side, looking. Throws it to Cade Stover, a little pop pass, 5-yard line, and he doesn't have anywhere to run. Gain of about 5 there. My guy, Trace. I was just telling y'all, the guy who's cutting the short, this guy right here, my guy, Trizzy Trace, Saints channel.
Let's go, Texans!
Chicks dig the helmet.
Dude,
it's
not the size of the helmet, it's how you use it.
All right, we do have the 2-minute warning. I think we have a couple more super chats to roll through. 2-minute warning. We're going to have a quick break in the action. We got one from Texas U.S. Marine Corps 69. Yeah, I do. Texas Marine Corps 69. You know what? It's $10 for a raffle ticket, but since it looks like you did serve, I got you, my guy, with the raffle ticket for the Andre Johnson autographed jersey. He says, if the Texans win, I'll call your parents and tell them how good of a job you're doing. Hey, I appreciate that. I always like a little bit of a shout out here and there. So thank you. I got you on the raffle ticket. Normally $10, but looks like you served, so I got you covered on the Andre Johnson raffle ticket. And yeah, so just say, hey, he's a great young kid. He's going at it. The work ethic is there. All of it. It's 2nd and goal from the 4-yard line. We did pass 40,500 subscribers, and I promised some free tickets with that one. So I'm going to give some free tickets to some recent subscribers, to Jeff Porter, Logan Pello, Danny 454, Taco Texas 99, great name, and C Tacker. This is what else I'm going to do. Tell me who you think is going to score a touchdown here for the Texans. All you got to do, subscribe, like the video, and tell me who you think is going to score this touchdown. I'm going to give some more free tickets away. At the end of the month, we're giving away an Andre Johnson autographed jersey. If you want a free ticket, tell me who do you think scores here. Dano says Schultz. All right, Dano, 5215. That's a free ticket for you, my good sir. Cook's Book Blog. We got Philip Castillo says Nico. I got you, Philip. And I'll give one to Michael Navarro, who says Woody. Empty set for Stroud. Extra lineman in with Blake Fisher. Agumbawale motions back next to the line of scrimmage. Stroud takes the snap. Looking, clean pocket. He's rolling to his left a little bit. Now he's switching field. Spin move, looking, throws in the back of the end zone. Nobody there. Incomplete. Just throws it away. Was scrambling for his life and then finally was able to just get rid of it. Was trying to give Nico Collins, Agumbawale some time. Nico well covered. Oh, if Nico would have kept running to the back left pylon, Stroud might have been able to fit it to him. Nobody there, though, as Stroud rolls over to his left. 3rd and goal from the 3. Can the Texans punch it in here? Let's go. Stroud, shotgun. 3 on the right. Nico one-on-one at the bottom. Agumbawale on his right hip. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. It's a fade ball to Nico. Tipped! Can't get there. Nico was able to get his hand on it. Could not reel it in. And I imagine they're going to kick a field goal here. Don't love that. Nico goes up. Oh, if he... Yeah, that would have been a tough one. He one-hands it. I mean, the placement was there by Stroud. Nico couldn't bring it in, though. And they're going to go on for the field goal. Left hash, 22-yard attempt for Kaimi. Snap is good, hold is good, kick is up, right through. Texans up 23-7. But what did I say, JD? Before the game, I said, if the Texans can score 30, I'll walk away a happy guy. We're close. 23 points in the first half. I'll take it. Woody is injured right now. He's dealing with a little bit of, I don't know if it's cramping, what he's got in his leg. I know he's been dealing with an ankle injury as well. But, like I said, it might be just a smarter move to just keep him out. Just let him chill for a little bit. Another super chat from Texas USMC 69. Here's the other 5. And actually, I know your parents and my wife. Or you know what? Because of that, because you do know my parents, I'm going to give you an extra raffle ticket. Shout out to the mom out there watching with the nephews, the nieces, stepdad Mike, my mom, Mike, the Kubiaks, obviously, Texas U.S. Marine Corps, friends with them. They've got some cool friends, so I'm guessing you're a cool dude. Appreciate you super chatting in and watching today's show. Yeah, we already got it. Stony Dude says, how about a beer for Kaimi? He's been outstanding for us, Chuggy. Dude, I agree. He's been awesome for us. Kaimi, remember, he was injured earlier in the year. They had to sign Matt Wright. Kaimi sat out a couple games and then came back, but, dude, he's been money. Another kick for Kaimi, a low driving one, returned at about the 4-yard line for Arizona. And tackled by British Brooks and multiple other Texans at around the 24-yard line, 25-yard line. That's what, okay, so my mom's friend, Melanie, watching with her husband who super chatted in. So shout out to Melanie. Shout out to you and your husband and the new baby. My mom just sent me a picture. Very cute. Very, very cute. Absolutely love it. One of the newest Texans fans out there. Bennett Kuchka, shout out to Chugs' mom. Yeah, Texas U.S. Marine Corps, Ray and Mel. I'm sure you know my wife. Yep. I know Melanie. I know Mel. Shout out to y'all. I'm going to send you a message, JD. Hold on one second. They're bringing the card out for a Cardinals player. Who are... I couldn't see who got injured on it. You can just leave that. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. We do have a little break in the action. I think I gave you. Okay, yeah, just that one, and if you just want to grab me one more. Let's go. Quick break in the action. They are bringing out the cart for a Cardinals player. I did not see who it was, though, for Arizona. So let me see if my guy Aaron tweeted it out. He usually tweets out that kind of stuff. I'll let you know whenever we get back to the action. David Williams says, defense, get us the ball back. Yeah. GG, no sacks in the game. I'm not too mad about it. The Cardinals are going like 7-8-man protection, which it is a little upsetting that Trey McBride's getting so open, but the Texans are rushing 4, and they have like 8 guys blocking for Brissett. So, yeah, not rhythm. I'd rather the Texans get an interception here. Oh, wow. I mean, this is a little bit more serious than I thought. They're bringing out the stretcher, and looks like he sustained like a back injury. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're going to go back to another commercial break. Appreciate you. You can just take the other one for you. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We have a break in the action. No, you're good. You're good. We'll just get to the super chats when you get back. Yeah, I thought it looked like a normal tackle as well. Alberto, on a scale of 1 to 10, where do you rate this first half for the Texans? I give it a 9. Like, besides one offensive drive for the Cardinals, this has basically been a perfect half for the Texans. Like, I mean, maybe you just want to be able to punch it in there this past time in the red zone, but I'd go a 9. 9 out of 10. I want to see who this Cardinals player is. I think they did, but oh, okay. Cardinals wideout Andre Basilia. Andre Basilia for the Cardinals. I'll say this. Get some prayer emojis in the chat. Have them in your thoughts and prayers. I don't like, even if we're going against them, even if I want to beat the Cardinals, I don't ever want to see anybody stretchered off the field. This guy has probably friends, family, and all that stuff around him. So Andre Basilia, wideout for the Cards. He's getting stretchered off. It looks like maybe something with his neck or back. But yeah, hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's okay. Thinking about him. Hopefully it's not as serious as it's looking like on the TV. We have a full break in the action here because they brought out the stretcher and they're making sure that his back is stabilized and everything as they take him off the field. Never want to see that, though. Never want to see that. Hopefully he's okay. We do have some super chats to roll through, so let's go ahead and roll through these before we get back to the game action. Stony Dude, how about a beer for Kaimi? My guy just brought me one, so shout out to Kaimi. We do have another super chat coming in from Bennett Kuchka. Shout out to Chugs' mom. Shout out to my mom. I literally wouldn't be here. Shout out to my mom. Shout out to you, Bennett Kuchka. Texas U.S. Marine Corps 69, Rainey and Mel, which I'm sure you know my wife. I do. Excuse me. She's a Packers fan first and a Texans fan second. Hopefully we can change that a little bit. Hopefully we can change that. All right. He is stabilized. They are bringing him off the field. Hopefully he's okay. Wishing him the best. Wishing him a speedy recovery. He gave a thumbs up to everybody. Okay, that's good. He was able to raise up his arm. He gave a thumbs up to everybody as he was getting carted off. I thought so too. Somebody said in the chat, it looked like a normal tackle. Like, it was just the special teams. He was returning the ball. I mean, honestly, I literally didn't see anything that was, like, out of the regular. Like, he didn't get lit up. It wasn't, like, a crazy play. Hopefully he's okay, though. All right, we're getting back to the game action now. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals at the 29-yard line. Single back formation. Brissett under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to that right side to DeMarcado. Nothing doing. He switches field, and Kamari Lassiter tackles him and does like a flip up in the air after a gain of 1. Kamari Lassiter bringing the boom. Gain of 1. And I did wonder if the Texans would take a timeout here. Cardinals going, hurry up, 2nd and 9. Shotgun formation, Brissett looking, throws. Diving catch. Did he get there? Kamari Lassiter was on him in coverage. And Michael Wilson now slow to get up himself. Was this a catch, though? No, it was not a catch. They're gonna bring this one back. It definitely hit the ground. Now Michael Wilson is down or he's up. I think he might have hit his elbow on the ground. That was great defense, though, by Kamari. Oh, pretty good.
Chill.
Save some for the rest of us. 3rd down and 9. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd and 9. Great play there by Lassiter, forcing the incompletion. The clock stops. The Texans could honestly get the ball back here and try to score. 3rd and 9. It's going to be shotgun. He's got trips to the right, a lone receiver at the top, one-on-one against Kamari. Running back on his left hip. Texans showing a blitz with To'o and the 4-down lineman. They end up sending one off the edge with Petrie. They almost get there. Tipped. Oh, my gosh. And he still gets it to Trey McBride. What a throw there. Petrie was coming in on the blitz, and the ball, I thought, got tipped at the line, barely over the head of the defender, and gets there to Trey McBride. Oh, yeah. I mean, he got hit by, right over Miles Bryant. He got hit by Will Anderson Jr. and barely gets it right over Miles Bryant to Trey McBride for the 1st down. 1st and 10 ball at the 50. Brissett, 2 tight ends on the right, 2 receivers on the left. Takes the snap. It's going to be play action. Looking, throw over the middle. Tipped up in the air. Oh. Petrie in on the coverage. The ball tipped up in the air. 2 Texans defenders ran after it, but the ball hits the ground before anybody could get there. It's a in route by the outside receiver for the Cardinals. Lassiter breaks on it well. He actually just dropped it. It hits him on his shoulder. Lassiter was there for the tackle, but the Cardinals receiver, use your hands, buddy. Ball hits him right in the shoulder pad. Looking for Jalen Brooks. Brissett, shotgun, 2nd down and 10. 2 on the right, 2 on the left, running back on his left hip. Texans, 4-down lineman. They send 4. Brissett drops back, looking, tipped again, and he still gets it. No, it's going to be incomplete. looking for McBride. Tipped at the line by Danielle Hunter. McBride saying he caught it. And I agree, McBride actually did catch it, but they called it incomplete. It's 3rd down. Oh my, I mean, how is Brissett completing these balls? Danielle Hunter tips the ball as it's going out of his hand. They called it incomplete. That's a catch. I mean, it's a gain of 2, but in a game of inches. Yeah, looking at like 3rd and 8. It was a catch. They're going to under 2 minutes. They go to the booth for the review. This is an easy one. They're going to return, or they're going to overturn it. Stony Dude says McBride needs to be a Texan. Fun fact about Trey McBride, 2 moms. Yeah. Was raised with 2 moms. They said it like 20 times when he got drafted. So I just stuck in my head. Trey McBride, he's a top 3 tight end in the NFL, though. He's great. All right. 3rd down still. Did they overturn it? What happened? Yeah. It's a gain of 2. They overturned it. Yeah. And instead of 57, it's at 59. Or no, instead of 57, it's at 49 seconds. And they're going to go with the running clock. I think that almost hurts Arizona because it's going to spend some more time. 3rd and 8 now. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Come on. Yeah, you got to just cover McBride. 3rd and 8. Throw over the middle. Caught. Short of the line to gain and tackled by Derek Stingley. It's going to be 4th down and 3. Is that a 4th down and 2? It's either a timeout by the Cardinals or the Texans. The clock stopped. First tight end in NFL history with 2 consecutive seasons of 100-plus receptions. Trey McBride is an elite tight end. And it looks like they're going to go for it here on 4th and 2. I think they're a little bit out of their field goal kicker's range. They have 1 timeout left. 4th down and 2. Spam those 4s. The Texans actually took a timeout here. 4th and 2. Spam those 4s. It's going to be a shotgun. 3 receivers on the left, 1 receiver on the right. McBride is in the slot. Now he's motioning from left to right. Back to the left side. Brissett takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking. Sacked! Denico! Autry! Up the middle! What a play! Give me the belt! Turnover on downs! We're bringing out the turnover belt! Autry just manhandles the right guard! Let's go! Let's go! Turnover on downs, and the Texans, they now have the ball at the 48-yard line. 2 timeouts. They can easily get in field goal range. Let's go! Shotgun, 2 on either side for Stroud. Agumbawale on his left hip. Cardinals send 4. Stroud standing in the pocket. Rolls, finds Dalton Schultz. Cuts upfield. And that's going to be enough for a first down. Take a timeout. They do take a timeout. Gain of 10, and they are now in field goal range. Second timeout of the evening. That's not evening, of the day for the Texans. Shout out to the Texans. Turnover belt. Second time today. Let's go. The Swarm City Steppas. As the Texans tweeted out today, the Swarm City Steppas. The defense. Let's go. Stroud, 12 of 15, 174 and a tutty in the first half so far. Shotgun, 2 on either side. Stroud takes a snap. Looking, throws on the right side. Schultz gets out of bounds. And they're going to run the clock because he went backwards out of bounds. Texans take another timeout. If you go out of bounds, you have to be moving forward for the clock to get stopped. Because Schultz got hit and was going backwards out of bounds, the clock runs. The Texans have to take another timeout. Now it's 2nd down and 6. The Texans don't have another timeout. 17 seconds. Whatever happens, they either need to get out of bounds or they need to be able to go down there and spike it. Now, I wonder if you're the Texans, you just get more yardage to get a field goal, or you maybe take a shot to the end zone. 2 on either side. Stroud on the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Wale. And he gets about 5 yards, and the Texans are going to go up and try to spike it. They'll get it. There we go. Spike it with 2 seconds left. The ball's going to be at the 33-yard line? 34-yard line, so some quick math. Plus 10. It's going to be about a 51, 52-yard attempt for Kaimi. He's 3 for 3 today. He's made from 30, 55, and 22. I think this is going to be probably another 52, 53-yarder. 52-yard attempt on the left hash. 2 seconds left. This is going to take us to halftime. Here we go. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Blocked. Blocked by Calais Campbell. I mean, Calais Campbell just bodies Trent Brown. Come on, man. Great first half still, but would have loved to get that field goal at the end of it. It's okay. We're up 23-7. It's okay. Grade the first half for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Go down in the comment section. Grade the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade that first half for me. A, our boys are 23-7. This team's looking good so far. The Cardinals have been able to move the ball a little bit more than I expected, I would say. But overall, 23-7 at half. Like, you're up by 2 scores. So I'll take that. You're up by 16. I would like more than 2 touchdowns personally. 2 touchdowns, 4 field goals. But it is what it is. We need to pressure the QB more from Gigi. Yeah. You're not wrong. But like I said, actually that last drive, the Cardinals were going to more 5, 6-man protections. But to start the game, the Cardinals were having like 7, 8 guys back to protect on every pass play. So it's like we're only sending 4. And Jacoby Brissett, I'll say this. There's a reason why that dude's still in the NFL and one of the best backups along with Davis Mills. Because he's gotten hit multiple times and delivered some great balls. Look at his stats so far. 12 for 17, 74 yards, a touchdown. All things considered, he's played pretty well for the Cardinals in this first half. I know they've only scored 7, but he's delivered some great balls for Arizona when they're definitely outmatched. And his go-to target, Trey McBride. one of the best tight ends, if not the best tight end in the NFL. I would probably put him up there. I'd probably say Trey McBride. Probably go Brock Bowers. Probably McBride. Oh, and Tyler Warren with the Colts. Yeah. Those three guys have actually been killing it as well. But, I mean, also Stroud. Stroud's looked great so far in this game. You know, obviously you'd like to get it in the end zone more, but 13 of 17, 177 yards, a touchdown, 10 rush yards. Shout out to my guys at Prize Picks because I took them more on the 7.5. Nico Collins, only one catch, but 57 yards and a tutty. Yeah, they haven't really gone to him as much. Maybe it did get called back. Maybe it was somebody else. Eagles up 17-0 at halftime over the Raiders. So not a lot of great football games being played on this noon slate. And then the Bears are destroying the Browns as well. Do we have the red zone? Okay. We'll go ahead and put up all the scores from around the NFL just to kind of talk it over. Myles Garrett did get another sack today. He's chasing the sack record. I think that puts him at 18 or 19. I think he had 17 entering the day. Bills and Patriots, this is the game that might be the – oh, wow, Drake made an 8-yard touchdown run. Drake made 2 touchdown runs today. (24-14) in that Patriots-Bills game. Mike said, Chugs, you want the good news or the information news? I'll go with the information news. Chiefs-Chargers, another one being played right now. Patrick Mahomes, 12-yard touchdown run. They're winning 13-10 at the half up against the Chargers. Yeah, that looks good, though. All right, here, let's go around the NFL really quick. Break down all the scores for you. Bears all over the Browns, 14-0 at halftime. The Texans, obviously, the game you're watching, 23-7 over the Cards. Ravens lead over the Bengals, 14-0. We wanted the Bengals to win that one, but Ravens up 2 touchdowns at half. Jags all over the Jets right now, 31-10. Trevor Lawrence, 15-yard touchdown run. That was a great play by Trevor Lawrence. Up 31-10 at half. Wow, the Jags are rolling right now over the Jets. Also, other games going on. We got the Chiefs playing the Chargers. Chiefs up 13-10 at half. We want the Chargers to win, help knock out the Chiefs. Commanders up 22-7. And you see these two games right here. This is the battle for the first overall pick. Right now, the Giants have the first pick. The Raiders have the second pick if the season ended today. Both teams, obviously, they're trying to get that first overall pick. 17-0 for the Raiders, 22-7 for the G-Men. A really good game in New England, 24-14. That will basically decide the AFC East. If the Patriots win today, they basically win that division and get probably a top 2 seed in the playoffs this year. The Patriots team has really turned it around under Vrabel and Drake May. Shout out to some new subscribers here on the show. Michael Fierro, Anthony Shorts, Marcos Rio, Germ Mendez, and J Throp Edits. Or J Thop Edits. Maybe? JT Hoop Edits. I'm thinking with this right now. Mike, Chugs, hosts and producers will have a saying on how I decide on how I decide rankings going forward. Very interesting. Very interesting. JD's never been on a ranking. What's up with that? Even if the Raiders are a trap game, I think they will let us win for that draft. I'll tell you this. I think the Raiders and Raider fans would be more upset if they beat the Texans than actual Texans fans. Because they want that number 1 pick bad. I think they'd be upset. Here we go. Second half of action about to get going. We got 1,000 people watching, 700 likes. I always say I appreciate everybody for stopping in. Even if you watch 5, 10, 15 minutes of my stream, the most valuable thing you have in this life is your time. And the fact that you're spending some of that time here at Texans Today with me, my guy JD, that means the world to us. So thank you to every single person who's watched today's stream, who's, tapped in. We can do that for sure. I said we'll give some free tickets. We'll give some more free tickets away. Make sure to hit me up on X, IG, and Facebook. If you share today's video and tag me, I'll make sure to give you a free raffle ticket for the stream today. Got a bunch of people. Yvette or Vitrad. There we go. There we go. Vitrad. Sent me an H. Also, Vitrad, thank you for your service. I saw your other message. Chris Miller. We got Sandy Mel. Let's go. We got Michael Payne sent me an H. Prodigy. Ryan Lauderdale. Jay Pugga. Sandy said, go Texans, Gigi here. Hell yeah. Got some new subscribers as well. Sorry, I was just getting some of the raffle tickets in for people sharing the video. Mike Nintendo Master getting a free raffle ticket for the H. There we go. Been a great first half so far. Absolutely loving it. And I was saying it in our pregame. We got some more new subscribers. David, Jonathan, another David Castro. We got also Alawanira, Michael Fierro, Anthony Shorts, 1, 2, 3. We were talking in the pregame. Game after this, Seahawks Colts, Phillip Rivers starting. Scale of 1 to 10. How much do you want to see Phillip Rivers play today? Because we were saying, I think that turns into must-watch television, right? Phillip Rivers? Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to see Rivers play? I mean, as a Texans fan, I'm at a 10. Phillip Rivers, I think, one way, obviously it could be bad if he plays well. Then I'll be like, damn. But hilarious if he plays bad because he's 44 years old.
I'm actually hoping he turns out okay today.
I'm not. I hope he plays bad.
Just to see.
I hope the Colts lose.
I mean, I'm still hoping they lose.
Well, I will say the Texans play the Colts in Week 18, and not going to lie, if it was Stroud versus Rivers Week 18, that would be kind of electric.
That would be electric.
We got a 9, a 10, 1,000. Got what is that? $1 million from Anointed Stan. A lot, Kenyon Hill. Yeah, Kim Dog, I agree. He said, no way in hell he comes out like his prime self. I don't know how he's going to look. Because he hasn't played in the last time that Phillip Rivers played, you had to get a COVID test before every game. That's how long it's been since Phillip Rivers has played football. Last time he played, before every single game, he had to take a COVID test. He was playing with a mask. Like, dude, yeah, I did see that Cam Newton was a little upset.
Oh, I did see that too. But, like, personally, I think Rivers fits the Colts offense better than Cam Newton does. I
think the big thing is he played for the Colts. He played for Shane Steichen, so he doesn't have to learn the offense. He already knows a lot of the same stuff. Gigi said Cam has been crying like a baby. I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, I don't know if y'all saw the story. Sam Ehlinger, who was the backup for multiple years there, he's on the Broncos practice squad now. He was like, they were like reached out to Ehlinger and was like, hey, former University of Texas quarterback. They said, hey, do you want to come? You know, we might want to claim you off the Broncos practice squad. And he said, you know, I think I'd rather stay here. Which I was like, really? Like, he was like, I'd rather stay here and learn under Sean Payton, be with the Broncos, possibly win a ring, than go play with the Colts, which I thought was kind of weak. If I'm a player on a practice squad, I'm taking every chance I can get to play. And the fact that he's kind of turning them down, I don't know. Kind of soft move in my opinion. But here we go. Kick is away. We got the second half going at the goal line, and he's going to take it out. Bad decision, tackled by Jake Hansen at the 25-yard line. And here we go. Let me know who you're going for. I know we have some Cardinals fans in the chat. Give me the H's if you're rocking with the Texans here in the second half. Let's go. Who you got? DeMeco obviously very happy, saying, you know, we executed well in that first half, and we're looking to do the same thing in the second half. We got a couple super chats from Bennett and Texans Tally. We'll show those after this drive. 1st and 10, trips right, single back formation. It's going to be play action. Brissett looking, has some time. He's going to just throw it underneath to guess who? Trey McBride for another reception there for the Cardinals tight end. He gets up slowly, but he has been the Cardinals offense early and often in this game. And he's going to, looks like he maybe pulled something. He's going to slowly walk off the field. Looks like he's okay, but he's pointing to his lower back. Looks like he might have a little bit of a strain there. 2nd and 3, shotgun formation for the Cardinals. Trips left. He's going to send a receiver in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and he's about a yard short. It's going to be 3rd and inches for Arizona. 3rd and inches for Arizona here. Type those threes as 3rd down. Let's go. Oh, wait. They go for the QB sneak, and he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. 4th down. Brissett tries to go with the quick QB sneak, and they don't get it. Short of the line to gain. Are they going to go for it here? Brissett tries to go quick, and Tommy Togai absolutely manhandles the center. Maybe a loss of 1. They're going heavy set again. 4th down and 1. Texans bringing an extra defensive lineman. Brissett looking like he's going to sneak it again. And he gets there this time. He gets there this time. Ah, dude, that stop would have been the nail, not the nail in the coffin, but close. Here we go. That sets up a 1st and 10. They go with the QB sneak twice. Damn. That would have been a huge stop there. 1st and 10 now. Ball at their own 37-yard line. Heavy set again for Brissett. Single back formation. He's going to go play action. Looking. They're going to set up the running back screen, and he has wide open space. Tackled. Tommy Togai, the defensive tackle, runs back to make the play along with Azeez Al-Shaair. That one was to Michael Carter, a gain of 13. That was a good call. The Texans send a blitz on that one, and they go with the running back screen. Gain of 14 for Michael Carter. All right, 1st and 10. Multiple tight ends in the game. They're going heavy set on every play now. It's going to be play action. Brissett looking. Throws across the field. Caught. Gain of 13 again. Tackled by Petrie. That one to Michael Wilson. Come on, guys. Get a stop. Gain of 14 to Michael Wilson. Ball at the 35-yard line. I formation for the Cards. Take the snap. It's going to be a handoff. Nice tackle there. Backside defensive end. Derek Barnett tracks him down. Loss of 1 on the play. Oh, they're going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage. Great play there by Derek Barnett, the backup defensive end. Texans kind of letting up off the gas here a little bit. I want them to play with that same intensity. Cardinals only down by 2 touchdowns. Come on. Shotgun. Brissett takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw over the middle. Caught by Michael Wilson again. It's going to be a gain of 6 to bring up a 3rd and manageable. Like, Stingley. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. 3rd down and 4. Three on the left, 1 at the top of the screen. Brissett takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw on that right side. What are we doing? Michael Wilson caught on Stingley. I mean, wide open for Michael Wilson on Derek Stingley. Like, what are we doing? We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Cardinals have it now at the 12-yard line. Like, come on. 3 on the left, 1 at the top of the screen. Brissett in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking. Danielle Hunter almost gets there. Brissett, he's going to roll out to his right, and he's going to run it out of bounds. Gain of 3, a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Thank the Lord. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Holding call on Sheldon Rankins. Yeah. Adams grabs his jersey as he tries to spin off of him when Brissett rolls to his right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Need to get a stop here. Come on. Ball's now at the 22-yard line. 1st and 20. Shotgun. 3 on the left, 1 on the right for Arizona. Texans showing 4-down lineman. He brings a man in motion. Play action. Oh, was looking for the screen. Great job by Barnett. He got his hands up. Brissett had nowhere to go. He just kind of clocks it at Trey McBride's feet. Great job by Derek Barnett. Jalen Petrie read the play well as well. Second down and 20. Can this Texans defense force a field goal here? Come on. They're going heavy set. 2 tight ends on the right and then 2 receivers on the left. Shotgun formation. Petrie follows the man in motion, so it looks like it's man. 3-step drop for Brissett. Looking. Throw over the middle. Picked! Kamari Lassiter! Interception! He does a backflip! Okay, Kamari! Let's go! Kamari Lassiter going stride for stride with Michael Wilson caught in the end zone, and he just runs out the back, hits a backflip. Give me that belt! The turnover belt! The debut of the Texans turnover belt, and we got 3 today. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't love Kamari doing a backflip when he has a foot injury, but wow. Let's go. If you want this belt, I got you covered. I'm going to put the link in the chat. If you want to get this turnover belt like I'm wearing right now, I'm putting the link in the chat. Chatsports.com/Texans belt. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Whew. They were making me nervous there, JD. The Cardinals offense they were rolling. What a play there by Kamari Lassiter. What a play there by Kamari. Super chat from Bennett. Stream the Colts game. I want to see GPA get smashed. I would, but me and JD have a bunch of our post-game duties to do. And then I misspoke earlier. The first night of Hanukkah is actually tonight. So I'm going to a Hanukkah party tonight. So I wouldn't be able to leave on time if I did that game. But you know what? I'll make a video later on tonight after the game recapping it. I'll make another video tonight after the game recapping it. I think that's fair. All right. Another super chat. Bennett, that's also a raffle ticket for you, my good guy. No, it's fine. It's fine. Next super chat from Texans Tally says, offense showed up to stock up points that first half. Defense will lock it down to keep that lead strong in the second. Keep that focus and mojo. Let's go, Texans. Let's go. And then Elmo0192 says, let's go. It might not be loaded up. That's fine. Let's go. Chugs, awful news from Sydney today. Oh, well, I hope everything's okay. Lalo says, I love this team, bro. Lassiter's a dog. I agree. Let's go. Great play there by Lassiter. What a play there by Lassiter. First and 10, Stroud looking, throws it on the right side. Jawar Jordan, and he has a blocker, cuts it upfield. Nice gain of about 15 to Jawar Jordan. Type your ones, first down, Texans. Type your ones. Azar Real, you did call. I did see you say pick before that happened. Calling that interception. Let's go. Type those ones. First and 10 now. Ball at the 34-yard line for your Texans. Stroud shotgun. They go heavy set. Multiple tight ends on the right. Nico one-on-one at the top. Stroud, it's going to be a pitch to that right side. Jawar Jordan cuts it back upfield. Has running room. Cuts it back up to the 50, to the 40, to the 30. Has a blocker down to the 20. All the way to the 15. Jawar Jordan cuts it upfield for a massive gain. What a play by Jawar. Get him in the game more. It was a pitch to the right, and he just puts his foot in the ground, plants it, goes back left, and has wide open spaces. As Fleetwood Mac would say, wide open spaces. Jawar Jordan, gain of 50. Let's go, Jaws. We are in the Prize Picks red zone, ball at the 16. Single back formation, Stroud, play action, rolls to his left. He has Cade Stover underneath. Nice little gain of about 6 or 7. Oh, you know what? You're right. That was the Dixie Chicks. Egg on my face. My wife's going to be upset because she actually loves as they're called the Chicks now. The Dixie Chicks or the Chicks. She's going to be upset because she actually loves those. She loves the Dixie Chicks. The Chicks, sorry. Keep on saying that. 2nd and 3, single back formation. Handoff up the middle to Agumbawale. Puts his head down and he gets close. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Yeah, my wife's not going to be happy if she sees that. She plays that all the time. Wide open spaces. Yeah, might be in the doghouse a little bit. Oh, they're going with the Stover tush push. 3rd and 1. Takes it. Oh, yeah, he easily gets it over the right side. Are they going to call a flag on the Texans on this? No way. Offsides on the offense again? On Blake Fisher. Third and 6. Dude, I swear. They just want to get rid of the tush push at this point, so they're going to call it. Anytime a team does it, that's not the Eagles, they're going to call offsides. They just want to get rid of it, man. 3rd and 6 now. Stroud shotgun. He's got 3 to the left, 1 on the right. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw on the right side. Caught by Agumbawale. Wow. First down, Texans. A diving grab by Dare. Stroud airs it out on the out route. It's one-on-one, him and the linebacker. Brings it in. Nice catch there. Fingertip grab by Dare Agumbawale. First and goal now. Shotgun formation, heavy set. He has Jawar Jordan and he has Kate Stover on his left. It's a handoff to Jordan. Tries to spin off a defender, can't get there. He stopped at the line. 2nd and goal. No gain by Jawar Jordan there. Dude, I need a Dalton Schultz touchdown here. I'll say this. If Dalton Schultz gets a touchdown here for my prize picks, $2 raffle tickets for 2 minutes. If Dalton Schultz gets the touchdown here, we're going $2 raffle tickets for 2 minutes. Need that for my prize picks. That'd be huge. Huge for the brand. Stroud brings Dalton Schultz in motion. Takes a snap. Throws. Oh my God, he had him. It was designed to Dalton Schultz. You can't make it up. It was designed to Dalton Schultz and he overthrows it. You can't make it up. Oh my gosh. Third and goal now from the 4. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Breaks the sack. Throws it. Caught! Dalton Schultz! Dalton Schultz touchdown! Schultz touchdown! Hit! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it! Dalton Schultz touchdown! Back of the end zone! Spam those TDs! Spam those TDs! $2 raffle tickets! $2 raffle tickets for the next 2 minutes. I can't believe it. I thought no way Schultz gets a touchdown here. Stroud breaks contain, rolls to his left. Schultz wide open in the back of the end zone. The champ. Extra point is up, and it's good. The champ is here. Let's go. Let's go. Next 2 minutes. VW Blue Sky said, I'll take 10 of them bad boys. Let's go. VW Blue Sky said, I'll take 10 of those bad boys. Bennett Kuchka said, give me 1. Condition Base said, I'll get 1. He said, mail me my belt. We can get that as a raffle item if y'all want. We can maybe raffle that off next game. Get another one. It's sweet. I'm not going to lie. It's a sweet belt. $2 raffle tickets. My prize picks lineup. Let's actually tell them about prize picks really quick. Y'all can still get in those $2 raffle tickets for the next 2 minutes, but got to tell you about the sponsor of today's program, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Join the millions of users and sign up today. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, and it's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over on Prize Picks. They have a new feature. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And this is a good example of a lineup that you might want to cash out, right? Because I think right now, Jacoby Brissett under 14 or less than 14 and a half fantasy score right now. Danielle Hunter does not have a sack as of yet, but these three are good. So this would be an example of the early payout feature on Prize Picks. You can use a lineup like this, get some early payouts. All you got to do, download the Prize Picks app today. Use that code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. That information I just put in the chat, and it's in the description of today's show. Oh, here we go. Alberto said, I need that belt with some beer in it. Let's go. Sherry Williams said, give me one for David. I'll give you 4 and I'll give David 1. How about that, Sherry? Kick is away. Caught at the goal line, and he's going to take it out. Has some room, and nice tackle there by Damone Clark. Good job. We also got, make sure everybody gets theirs in. Stony Dude got a couple raffle tickets in. My guy Stony. We'll show all the super chats after this drive. Bennett Kuchka got 10 raffle tickets for my guy Bennett. We got 2 for Renee Castellanos. Atlas got 1. 1st and 10, single back formation. Brissett takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff along the left side. Nice gain of about 5 or 6 from Michael Carter. Renee, I got yours in. Atlas Mac, I got you in with the ticket. Just trying to make sure I get everybody's tickets in. Atlas said, I want to donate a ticket as well. All right. We'll give away some free tickets. I'll give away 2 for Atlas Mac after this drive. Here we go. 2nd and 4. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Nice job. Actually, I like that idea. Let's go to the recent subscribers. Atlas, I'm going to give 2 raffle tickets to the 2 most recent subscribers. That's going to be Pachon Diggs and Sega Moon. Shout out to y'all for subscribing. 2 of the most recent subscribers. Make sure to hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 50K. Let's go. And shout out to you, Atlas Mac, for donating some tickets. 1st and 10, single back formation. Heavy look, 2 tight ends on the left. It's going to be play action, though. Brissett looking for the tight end screen. They've done it multiple times, and it works every time. McBride runs it for like 20 yards. They should just run that every play, JD. The tight end screen to Trey McBride has worked almost every time.
McBride is literally their offense.
He's just like...
Their offense revolves around no one else, really.
McBride.
You can consider Wilson a little, but it's really just McBride.
All right, now it's 1st and 10, ball at the Houston 36. Here we go, 1st and 10, single back formation, play action, looking, Brissett, throws over the middle. Oh, nice job. Kalen Bullock jumps the route. He was looking for McBride again, and Bullock there for the pass breakup. Great job there by Kalen Bullock. Come on. Come on, let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. What did I say? If the Texans score 30, I'm happy today. 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Running back on his right hip. Brissett takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff. And nice run there. That Carter again. Yes. Gain of about 7. It's going to be 3rd down and 3. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Come on. Third down and 3. Trips to the left. 1 on the right. Brissett hands it off up the middle. He gets it. Gain of 4 by Michael Carter. Here we go. 1st and 10. Trips right. Tight end, Trey McBride on the left side. Jacoby Brissett in the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's another handoff right up the middle. I mean, if they're not going to stop it, just keep on doing it. They're just running up the middle. The Texans kind of playing some lax defense here. Second down and 6 here. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Brissett, shotgun. Takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking, has time. Throw over the middle to, guess who? Trey McBride in for the touchdown. Like, you would think if they had one guy who just kept on destroying you, you'd maybe guard him. I mean, he's top 3 tight end in the NFL for a reason, but I mean, come on. McBride lined up across from Henry To'o. Looks like they might have been in a zone, though. No, it's man. He just beats To'o on the inside and dives into the end zone. Extra point is good. All right, here we go. 33 seconds left in the third quarter. I mean, the Texans, I mean, they've played an awesome game so far, but it's just like, come on, dude. They got one guy beating you. One guy. I agree. Jay Hensley, double him. Double him if you have to. All right, I already got everybody's tickets for the last deal, but we're going to roll through everybody's super chat to get y'all up on screen. VW Blue Sky, what a defense we have. Let's go offense. Not looking good after this past drive, but still, defense, incredible. VW Blue Sky, Schultz. Bennett Kuchka getting in with a raffle ticket for that deal. Condition based. Mail me my belt. If y'all want, we can maybe give y'all want to give away a belt for the next game? Give me a Y for yes, in for no. Y'all want me to give away a Texans belt for the next game? I think we've been doing good enough so far that we should be able to do a giveaway for next week, and then we'll give away the Andre Johnson jersey at the end of the month. But I wouldn't mind doing a Texans belt giveaway. Condition based. Got another raffle ticket in. Alberto Serrato said, I need that belt with some beer in it. Overwhelming yeses in the chat. All right. I'll talk to the bosses. I'll make it happen. We'll do a belt giveaway for our next week's game up against the Raiders. That sounds good with everybody. Y'all got to show up, though. Y'all got to show up for Texans Raiders. Because if I do the belt giveaway, it's like if I tell my bosses, oh, we're going to do something cool next week, and then nobody shows up. Pie on my face. Pie on my face. So I see all the Y's in there. Make sure y'all show up next week, and we'll do the belt giveaway. Sherry Baby Cakes Williams, one of our awesome mods, says, Give me one for David. I gave you 4 raffle tickets, and I gave 1 to David. I gave 1 to David Williams because it was $2 raffle tickets. Stony Dude says, let's run all those games back that we lost, and I bet you we don't lose. We are top notch now, boy. I tend to agree, man. The Bucs did not look good on Thursday Night Football. They have a ton of injuries that have piled up, but they just got Mike Evans back, and they lost to the Falcons. So I agree. I mean, those were all one-loss games at the beginning of the year, too. Bennett Kuchka says, touchdown. Hell yeah. 10 more tickets for my guy, Bennett Kuchka. Renee Castellano says, can I get a Raiders? Shit, wrong room. I got you 2 tickets for that, Renee. Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the support. Atlas said, I'll take a raffle ticket. And then he gave a couple tickets away. A legend here on the channel, Atlas Mac, always showing up here on Texans Today. Thank you so much for all the support. Kick is away now. Jalen Noel, deep to return, catches it at the 4-yard line. And he has some running room to the 40, to the 50, to the 40. All the way down to the 25-yard line. 75-yard kick return. Jalen Noel. Do your dance, Jalen. Let's go. What a return by the rookie. Catches it at the 6. Finds a little bit of a hole and just runs it through this Cardinals kick return team. Good block there by Stover, Xavier Hutchinson, Jamal Hill. What a play there. Let's go. Type those 14s for Jalen Noel. The rookie putting in work in special teams. Let's go. A 60-yard return. No, 69-yard return. Throw on first down. Schultz over the middle. Caught. Easy first down, gain of 14. A 69-yard return. Nice. Jalen Noel, nice. Let's go. And that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter. Texans fans, fourth quarter time. Let me see those 4s in the chat. 4. Let's go. Fourth quarter time, baby. Chargers just tied it. That's great news, Bennett. We want the Chargers to win that game. Dude, I was hoping Jalen Noel would return that for a touchdown, though. Yeah, dude. I mean, absolutely electric. Got stopped by the kicker at the very end. But, man, what a play there by Jalen Noel. I agree. TD to end it. TD to end it. And I will say, I am $13 away from another beer bong. Who's going to make me do it?
Who's going to make you?
13 away from another beer bong. Will you get the beer bong if we get it again, another 100? All right. I'll do this one. And then, you know what? Grimball said helmet. If somebody sends in the 13 and I do a beer bong, I'll wear the helmet for this drive. I'll wear the helmet for this drive. Bennett! Kuchka! I love how he just stunts on it too. It's just a one-word super chat and it just says bong. Bennett freaking Kuchka. All right, let me know. You know what? I have another deal for you right here. Another $2 super chat deal. I want to be able to get more people into this raffle, fun, creative ways. So I'm going to do this. $2 super chat, and you tell me who you think is going to score. If they score a touchdown, I'll give you 3 raffle tickets. A $2 super chat. If you tell me who scores, I'll give you 3 raffle tickets. Here we go. 1st and 10. Oh, I got to wear the helmet. 1st and 10. Stroud under center. Play action. Stroud looking. Sacked. Tried to step up in the pocket. Sacked. Stony Dude says, I want JD to slam a beer. We are, let's see. We are $90 away. VW Blue Sky says Nico. Elmo says Nico. Let's see it. Oh, Bennett! Kuchka! 2nd and 14, pitch to the left. It's Jawar Jordan. Cuts it upfield, and he gains about 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 12. You heard the man. Bennett getting hella tickets. He's getting hella tickets. Atlas says Jawar Jordan. 3rd and 12. Can we at least get a touchdown here? Here we go. JD, whenever you want to throw back that beer bong. Oh, here. Unless you care? Nah, okay. 3rd and 12. Empty set. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Stroud takes a snap. Clean pocket. Throw. Incomplete. 4th and 12. Oh, my God. You waste an amazing return by Jalen Noel. We're up by a lot, but still. You'd like for them to punch it in there. It's 4th and 12. They're going to kick a field goal. Elmo, you've sent in a couple super chats, so I'll give you the raffle ticket for that.
Thanks for the donation, guys. Cheers.
33-yard attempt. Kaimi Fairbairn. Kick is up. Right through the uprights. Kick is good. Oh. There we go. Bennett says next time you got to get on the big screen. JD said he'll do the next one, and he'll do it on the big screen if we get there. You can go to the restroom if you need. Just put up the sub counter and then do the auto push. There we go. Yes, yeah. Here you go. Just one. I have this one too, so we're good. You want to push it? There we go. There we go. There we go. I will say, Kaimi Fairbairn, if you have him in fantasy, you're looking good. He's kicked a ton of field goals. Elmo says, hashtag get JD on the big screen. Oh, dude, JD's been doing good. I'm really happy for him. He's one of the newest members here at Chat Sports. And I always say all the donations that y'all send, all the super chats, everything we do, it doesn't go directly to me. It goes back to building the company and making sure that we can hire more guys. Like, the reason why JD is able to, have a job here and be able to do his stuff is because of y'all. Honestly, like Bennett Kuchka, Stony Dude, everybody donating. Even if you don't donate, if you're here supporting the channel, liking the video, helping us out, that helps us be able to hire more people like JD to help us out even more. So really, W's to the chat. Thank y'all so much for hitting that sub button. We passed 40,000. We're trying to get to 50,000. So, type me in the chat if you're subscribed. Let me give you some shout outs because I appreciate the hell out of y'all. I appreciate y'all so much for supporting the channel, being here, spending some time with me here on Texans Today. It really is, it really makes it all worth it. So thank you guys so much for showing up, showing out, supporting the channel. Shout out to y'all. I see Joey B saying me. Gina May said field goal. Oh, I didn't super chat. Gina May, appreciate the support. Gina May, a real one. Gary Holt says, Jay Chugs, what's up, Gary? Oh, whenever we have another break in the action, we'll go around the league and look at some other games as well. So I'll keep you updated with everything going on around the NFL as well. All right, here we go. Fairbairn sets it up to kick it away. Returned from the 3-yard line. Another line drive kick. Tackled. This Texans special teams unit has been awesome. Hansen tackled at the 26-yard line. And here we go. Kyle says family has owned season tickets since the Texans arrived. Hell yeah, Kyle. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. Ball at the 27-yard line. They're going with a pistol formation. 2 tight ends and 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Brissett, running back, now moves to his left hip. Takes a snap. It's going to be play action. Looking. Will Anderson almost got there. Oh, Will Anderson goes to bring him down, and he just clocks it in the ground near Trey McBride. What a rush there by Will Anderson. Great job. Almost gets there. Thank you. 2nd down and 10. Second down and 10. 3 to the right. Brissett, play action, looking. Oh, bad throw by him. Play action, was looking for the outside receiver, and he just kind of, I don't know if that ball slipped, but it goes about 5 yards short. Here we go, 3rd and 10, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Takes the snap, looking. He's going to throw it underneath to DeMercado. And tackled by a host of Texans. It's going to be 4th down. Fourth down and 5. They're going for it. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. Fourth down and 5. Brissett drops back, looking. Get Danielle Hunter sack! Danielle Hunter sack! Oh, a flag on the play. What is it? Please be a hold on the Cardinals. Oh, my gosh. Illegal contact on Jalen Petrie. Oh, my gosh. And I know some of y'all are probably like, why is he so upset the Texans are up 33-14? Can we just pop up my lineup really quick? This is devastating for the brand. Oh, I mean, yeah, he's grabbing on McBride. Needed it. I needed it. Oh, my God. Heartbroken. 1st and 10 now for the Cardinals. That also would have been Texans ball. I would have been able to pull out the turnover belt again. Oh, it's heartbreaking on so many levels, JD. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. 2 on either side. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Brissett is going to rush it up the middle. Oh, my gosh. What was that? Somebody teach Brissett how to slide. Brissett literally dives forward with his head down. Dude, he's going to hurt himself. Gain of 3. The pressure was getting after Brissett. He runs up the middle and torpedo dives forward for 2 yards. 2nd and 7. Pump fake. Looking. Oh, wow. Able to fit it in. Hit by Kamari Lassiter, but it's It's going to be a first down for the Cardinals. First and 10. It's going to be a run up the middle, and like 5 flags come in. Barnett is upset. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, I think every ref on the field just threw their flag. Like, it was a run up the middle for 2 yards, and then I just see whoosh, like 15 flags come in. Penalty on Derek Barnett, 15-yard penalty, and it's after the play grabbing the face mask, which is wild. Oh, he's not happy. Yeah. So McBride just absolutely I mean, I get why Barnett is upset. McBride torpedo, like he's going for a cut block, but goes for his inside knee, and you don't ever want to go for the inside part of the knee. If you're cut blocking, you want to go for their shins. And Barnett, who's dealt with knee injuries before, obviously pissed, grabs McBride by the face mask and throws him down. 15-yard penalty. First and 10 for Brissett. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Takes the snap, throw. It's, guess who? Trey McBride, gain of 13. We are inside the Prize Picks red zone once again. First and 10, ball at the 11. Brissett drops back, looking, throw to that side. He caught it. Touchdown, Michael Wilson. I mean, what a grab over Kamari. Kamari's all over him. 1, 2. Yeah. I will say, the Cardinals basically benched Kyler Murray the rest of the year. They're going to trade him in the offseason. I think they just ride with Brissett. Looks nice.
He does.
2-point attempt, 3 to the right for Arizona. This to cut it to an 11-point game. Brissett, oh, that's a false start. Oh, almost picked by Jacob. Oh, my God. Jalen Petrie almost with the pick. And he would have taken it the other way. There was nobody there.
There was no one in front of him.
Incomplete pass. I swear the left tackle jumped like 2 seconds before the snap, too.
I thought he did, too.
If I had to guess, Kyler Murray's going to be a Colt next year. Touchdown by Arizona, keeping them in this game here and there. Some more super chats to go through. My guy, Bennett, Kuchka, with the 10 or with the 100. Oh my God, that made JD do a bong.
Yeah.
He said we're about 60 away. JD said he'll do the next bong, and he's gonna wear the Texans Today helmet. JD's gonna do another bong and wear the Texans Today helmet if we get another $60 in super chats. Because JD said, I quote, I'm like that. Okay, JD.
I guess.
Okay, JD.
Yeah.
Next super chat rolling in. I think we have a couple more, right?
We have a few, yeah.
Yeah. Let's roll through these other ones. Atlas Max said Jawar Jordan touchdown. We were hoping that we were going to get another touchdown, but ended up with another Kaimi Fairbairn field goal. Only 2 touchdowns today for the Houston Texans. VW Blue Sky said JD, bong it up. Okay, JD. Hidden Leaf was going with Nico Collins for the touchdown and got the first touchdown of the game. Haven't really seen him since. 1 catch for Nico today. Maybe 2, but we're kind of confused on that. Stony Dude, JD, My boy. I like that blue Stroud jersey. Buddy, I got you on that battle red number 7. Okay. Okay, JD. Yes, sir. Yes, Ersky. Yes, Ersky. Shout out to Stony Dude, my guy. Another super chat coming in from Gina. Says field goal. Oh, I didn't super chat. Yeah. No. G. Rodolfo said Nico Collins. Here we go. And then, all right, yeah. Bennett says, we make it to the Super Bowl. I'm driving to Dallas to co-host. You know what, Bennett? I'm okay with that. Bennett, we can make something happen if that happens. I got you. I got you, Bennett. I think that would be lit. I just hope you're ready to see a grown man cry if that happens, Bennett. If that happens, Bennett, I just hope you're ready to see a grown man cry. Out of the back of the end zone, it's going to go out to the 35-yard line. Another raffle ticket for my guy Bennett as well. Bennett, you've been a real one for so long. I got you on that one. If that happens, like I said, I just hope you're ready to see a grown man cry. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Now, JD's $50 away from the helmet and a bong. I'm just saying. $50 away. Here we go.
50, guys.
1st and 10, ball at the 35-yard line. Stroud sends Schultz in motion. It's going to be a pitch to the right side to Jawar Jordan. Nice pop there. Runs past the safety and gets about 13 yards. Jawar Jordan going like, yeah, I'm like that. Great run by Jawar Jordan. Type those ones. 1st down. Type those ones. Pedro Robert says, let's go. Type those ones. Here we go. Single back formation. Extra lineman. Blake Fisher in the game. Schultz in motion. It's going to be another handoff to Jawar. Dancing in the backfield. Spins off a Cardinals player, and he's going to gain about 3 or 4. Dude, yeah, Jawar Jordan looked actually really good today off the practice squad. Woody Marks injured in that first half, and I think the Texans are basically like, we don't necessarily need Woody back this game. So, I mean, you see it, 9 carries, 73 yards, 1 reception for 14. Jawar Jordan putting in work today. Shout out to him, man, sticking with it. Stroud, 2nd and 7. He's going to dump it down to Jawar Jordan in the flat. Tries to make the linebacker miss, but he's only going to gain about 3 yards there. Stony Dude says, Chuggy and Jay Dizzle, we going to the Super Bowl, baby. I kind of like that. Jay Dizzle. Jay Dizzle, extra salt on the fizzle. Dr. Pepper, my brother, another for your mother, double, super size, and don't forget the fries. You're probably too young to remember that.
Oh, I definitely am. But the funny thing is, too, Jay Dizzle was my nickname from middle school that my friends gave me. So
okay. Jay Dizzle, I like it. 3rd and 4, Stroud, shotgun, takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking. Throw tipped at the line. Don't love that. Tipped at the line. And I think the Texans are going to try to punt this one away. The defense needs to step up. The defense has played a C+, B- game. Fourth down and 4 now for the Texans. And I imagine they're going to try to pin the Cardinals deep. The defense has got to step up here. The Arizona Cardinals. Come on, guys. Tommy Townsend, punt is away, and it's a high-hanging punt. Perfect. Down at the 4-yard line by Xavier Hutchinson. Perfect punt by Tommy Townsend. I agree, Anointed Sand. Defense playing kind of lazy. Defense kind of playing lazy. Super Chat's coming in. Bennett Kuchka, one of the OGs. When we make it to the Super Bowl, I'm driving to Dallas to co-host. Book it, Bennett. Book it. Pedro Robert Navarez Jr. Let's go. Let's go. Stoney says Chuggy and Jay Dizzle. We head into the boat. 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 Let's go. Me and Jay Dizzle rocking it. We have another super chat from BW Blue Sky. Very important one here. Says, hey, Chugs, can I get a shout out to my beautiful wife, Dina K in Channelview, Texas? I love her so, so much. Love. Hey, shout out to Dina K. You know what? Because VW Blue Sky, one of the top supporters here on the channel as well, let's give out some. One, I'm going to give a raffle ticket to, it might be Dinah K. Dina or Dinah. You know what? Spam Dinah or Dina. I'm going to give out a couple free raffle tickets to people spamming Dina K or Dinah K. It's one of the two. I know one of them's right. Shout out to VW Blue Sky's wife. Grimballs, you're getting a free raffle ticket for spamming it. Spam Dina or Dinah. Juan Perez, you're getting a free one. Not Rhythm, getting a free one. Cody Bursch, I see ya. Mario Edwards Jr. questionable to return with a chest injury. I don't know if we got an update on Woody. Woody Marks questionable to return with an ankle injury. Have not had a status update on him yet, but we'll have to see. Let me give one more free ticket away to Shaggy. Shaggy 51. It wasn't me. All right, defense. We gotta step up. Come on. Quit with the bullshitting. They have the ball at the 4-yard line. Let's go. 1st and 10. 2 on either side. Let's get there. Brissett takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Almost got there. Was Danielle Hunter. But he throws it underneath to the running back. Gain of 2. Here we go. 2nd down and 7. 3-yard gain to Michael Carter on 1st down. 3 to the right. Trey McBride close to the left. It's going to be a run up the middle. There we go. Run stuffed. Gain of about 2 on 2nd down. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Let's go. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Type those threes. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Brissett shotgun. Snap is away. Throw. Incomplete. They wanted a flag. They're not going to get one. Was trying to back shoulder throw one-on-one with Jalen Petrie. Dude, hilarious. Will Anderson Jr. absolutely levels Trey McBride off the line of scrimmage. No, that was not a penalty. Perfect coverage there by Petrie. And it's going to be a 3 and out. Here we go. 4th and 4. Kick is away. Jalen Noel back deep to return. Oh, he lets it hit the ground, though. Caught at the 45. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got to stop. I honestly, if the Texans would have let them drive there and score, I would have been very nervous. Very, very nervous. Good call. Quick shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks. It's the holiday season. The best time of the year for, I don't know, playoff pushes, bowl games, Basketball's in full swing, and we got you covered with all of that with our friends over at Prize Picks, where it feels good to be right. Is your fantasy season over already? My team is cooked, but with Prize Picks, I don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every single week. When they hit their projections, you win. No draft required. Join the millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app today. Download the Prize Picks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lives after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lives after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, first down. It's a run to the left side, a pitch to Jawar Jordan, and he's going to pick up about 3 or 4 there on first down on the pitch to Jawar Jordan. And now we get into we're trying to run some clock out, right? We're trying to run the clock out. Wow. The Bengals. Bengals down 24-0. Second down and 8. We got another super chat. iChurch Cafe in the building. Dina, pastor in the house. I'm late. It's Sunday. I had to work. Understandable. Thanks for tuning in, iChurch Cafe. Another real one here on the channel. Second and 8. Stroud drops back, looking, throw over the middle, caught! Nico Collins spins off a defender, down at the 30, down to the 28-yard line. Nico Collins, first down, Texans! Great job there, spinning off a defender, tackled by Buda Baker, nice gain down to the 29. What a throw by Stroud. As he's getting hit, a dot to Nico Collins. And the Cardinals, I think the Cardinals take a timeout. Oh, no, they had a defender down on the play. 24-yard gain. Type those ones. Let's go. Jingle stick in the building. Let's go. Jingle stick, getting some raffle tickets. I'm going to give you 3 for that one, Jingle stick. Here we go, Stroud, first and 10. Give me a handoff. Jawar Jordan up the middle. I will say, we're $5 away from JD having to do a beer bong and wearing the helmet. I'm just saying, we're $5 away from JD having to do a beer bong and wearing the helmet.
Come on, guys, help me out. I want to wear the helmet.
It's a very prestigious honor, JD. Only a few can don the helmet. Let's get a touchdown here. First and 10, ball at the 29-yard line. David Williams says, go Jaws. I wouldn't mind a Jawar Jordan touchdown here. Dude, he's had a great game. Bennett Kuchka, Alberto Serrato, here you go. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Jawar Jordan cuts up field. First down, Texans. What a run there by Jawar. You'll probably have to take off the, yeah. There we go. Watch the glasses. Oh, he's going, he's raw dogging my helmet. Took off the beanie. Jingle Stick says, helmet time and chug it. Let's go, JD. Oh, here you go. First and 10. We are in the Prize Picks red zone down at the 16-yard line. Stroud, shotgun. Takes the snap. It's going to be a pitch to the left to Jawar Jordan. Makes a move, cuts up. Nice job reading the defense there, reading his blockers ahead of him. Gain of 6 for Jawar Jordan. Stoney's dude says, get loud, Jay Dizzle. We need you. JD is a very soft-spoken individual. I don't think I've seen him get loud yet. He said, remember, can we get you big screen? All right, when JD does it, he's going to hit the big screen for you. Yeah, we could do that. Second down and 5 now after the run by Jawar Jordan. Here we go. 2nd down and 5. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Here you go. You're good. 2nd down and 5. You're just go the single cam in a second. It's gonna be a handoff up the middle to Wale. There we go. All right, JD's gonna go by himself for a second, hit the beer bong, and then I'll be back on screen in just 1 second. Hit it, JD. Let's go.
Ooh, where's the mic? Trying to find the damn mic.
You got it. Just worry about the beer bong. I got the mic. You got it.
You got it.
And it's on your chest too.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. All right, cheers.
Cheers. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my guy JD. Here we go. 3rd down and 2. Stroud in the shotgun. Jawar Jordan on his right hip. Handoff to Jawar. Bowles forward. 1st down. What a run. Jawar Jordan on 3rd and short. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Let's go.
Handoff up the middle, and Jawar Jordan dives forward for the 1st. What a play there by Jaws. Type those ones.
Want your helmet back?
Oh, you got it for the rest of the drive, buddy.
Oh shit, that's right.
You got it for this drive. Here we go. 1st and goal now. Wale. What are we doing? It was, I don't think they were ready. It was a wildcat formation with Wale. He takes the snap, and I'm not even kidding you. He just stands there for like 2 seconds and is like, what do I do? We go from 1st and goal at the 3. I think he was supposed to bring a man in motion. I don't know what happened. 2nd down and goal. Loss of 7. What was that? All right, 2nd and goal from the 10. 2 on the right, 3 on the left. Stroud shotgun, empty set. Stands in the pocket. Looking, throw over the middle. Caught by Wale. Gain of 6. Can we get to the 40 burger? Can we get to the 40 burger? Here we go. 3rd and goal, trips left. Nico one-on-one at the top. Stroud takes the snap, 3-step drop. Looking, throw over the middle, caught. Nico Collins! Touchdown! 40 burger! 40 burger! Let's go!
There we go.
40 burger! Extra point is good! Spam the 40s! Spam the 40s! 40 burger! Let's go! 40 burger. 40 burger. 40 burger. Oh, nice. And we got him doubled up too. JD, ready in motion. That's my guy. Let's go. Stony Dude says this win isn't possible without the Dizzle. J Dizzle. He's eating. He's eating. Yeah, Elmo said no heart attack today. They had me a little worried, but we're good. 3 minutes left. Texans up 40-20, and it's looking good for the good guys. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Love it. CJ looked fantastic today. This is exactly what this team needed on offense. The defense, so-so, but, first-ranked defense the entire year. I'll take an okay performance against the Cardinals. I'll take it. Let's go. And you know what? We got 1,400 people in the chat. We're almost to 1,000 likes. If you're happy with today's game, if you're happy that the Texans offense put up 40, go down and like the video. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're almost there. Like the video if you are pumped the Texans got 40 today. Let's freaking go. How about that? Toro inducted into the Mascot Hall of Fame. He's strutting with his gold jacket on. Hidden Leaf says 40 burger. You know what? For the rest of the game, if you super chat a $10 super chat with 40 burger, I'm giving you 3 raffle tickets. For the rest of the game, any super chat of $10 that says 40 burger, I'm giving you 3 tickets. We don't get the 40 burgers often. Hidden Leaf, I got you. Robert Espinosa, Mr. Chugs, I got my fingernails intact today. Let's go. Almost with the sack is Will Anderson Jr. Jacoby Brissett slips out of it. Man, dude, he has been slippery today. $40 burger. VW Blue Sky with the super chat saying 40 burger. That's 3 for you, VW. Says, thank you for the shout out. She loved it. Appreciate you, VW Blue Sky. You're a real one. You're a real one. Thank you so much. 2nd down and 1. We have a stop in the action. I guess the Colts took a timeout. Or not the Colts. The Cardinals took a timeout. CJ Stroud today, 22 of 29, 260 yards, 3 tutties. My boy JD wearing the Stroud jersey. Owen, yeah, that is not the first time I've called the Cardinals the Colts today. That's on me. That's on me. It might be because I've done like 6 beer bongs today. It also might be sometimes I'm just dumb. 2nd and 1, handoff up the middle. Gain of about 4 yards, and I think that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning against the Cardinals. 2-minute warning against the Cardinals. Oh, wait, they're going to try to run another play here. Snapped right before the 2-minute warning. Throw deep. Dude, he did almost have Michael Wilson working on Tremon Smith. Incomplete. Great job. Hey, I know this game's like almost done, JD. Is there any way we can go with the red zone top? Because a lot of people are asking about the other games. Let's see how the rest of the NFL is kind of looking. We can go with the live sub count for the underneath it too. Just for the rest of the game. All right, we're going to take a look around the NFL to see what the other scores are looking like. Wow. Yeah, Texans and Jags both taking care of business today. 40-20 and then 48-20 there. Yeah, wow. A lot of dominance there. A lot of dominance. Melinda, all good. And you know what, Melinda? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll give you 3 because I know you probably meant to put 40 burger in there, Melinda. I got you. Browns losing to the Bears 31-0. Ravens beat the Bengals 24-0. Let's go to the next one. Wow. Chargers over the Chiefs 16-13. Fourth quarter. 4-4. Maybe do I go? Let me go. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. I have the 2 games that I want at the top here.
Let's see it.
I'll be able to keep y'all up to date with. All right, here we go. I have all the games up. So I'll end the stream. Obviously, the Texans beating the Texans beating the Cardinals right now. They're not playing the Colts. I don't know if you knew that. Texans beating the Cardinals right now. But I am also looking at Bills up against the Patriots. Also, Chargers up against the Chiefs. The Chiefs are driving right now. There's 2:18 to go. They're down by 3. 3rd and 1 at the 49-yard line. Mahomes, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Has Kareem Hunt in the backfield. Brings Kelsey in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Hunt gets it. Gain of 1. And then the Bills beat the New England Patriots 35-31. Come on, Pats. You had one job today, Patriots. You had one job. 2nd and 10 for the Texans. Brissett, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Brissett takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Sacked! Danielle Hunter!
Go! Is that it?
I think it's a full sack by Danielle. If it is, my prize picks looking great. Looking great.
Nice.
Giants also driving on the Commanders. Marsh is probably in a mental pretzel. 3rd and 18. Brissett drops back. Looking. Throw over the middle. Oh, no. He dropped it. Kalen Bullock had the interception. He drops it.
Ooh.
Has the interception, and he drops it. Since Jags and Texans win, Chiefs lose if they're eliminated. I believe that's the case. I think there was one more thing that happened that had to happen. But, I mean, yeah, if they lose now in this game, that's huge. Jay Hensley, Chiefs drive. I have the Chiefs game up on my TV now, so I'll call the end of the Texans Cardinals game, and then I'll also be looking at this Chiefs Chargers. 4th and 18, drops back, looking, nowhere to go.
Another side?
Almost sacked by Danielle Hunter, and he's going to be tackled. It's a throw underneath to Trey McBride. Tackled. That's going to end the game. Turnover on downs. Texans win. Let me see the dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Philip Castillo says, puff, pass, JD. Let me see the dubs in the chat. Texans win. Texans win. Let me see the dubs. I see Killa Spartans. Luis Angelo Santos. Texans tally. Texans get the dub.
Texans with the dub.
They're going to kneel it out. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. 1st and 10. I'm going to cover the rest of this Chiefs game. 1st and 10. Mahomes, play action. Rolling to his right. Rolling. He's going to throw it out of bounds. Texans get the dub.
Oh.
I'm going to call the end. Oh, is Mahomes down?
Mahomes down.
Mahomes is down, holding his knee. Wow. Mahomes down, holding his knee.
Getting ready.
I'm gonna stay here for the rest of this Chargers-Chiefs game, and then me and JD are gonna head out.
Minshew's warming up.
Minshew warming up. This is a massive development.
Wow.
Mahomes down with a knee injury. Tackled kind of late. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised that wasn't a flag. As he's there is a flag on the play. I don't think it's on that. Mahomes, as he's releasing it, gets tangled up with a Chargers. I think that's Deshaun hand.
His left leg went it went straight. I don't know how else to just describe it, but I've experienced it. Oh, but that was definitely an ACL, knee injury. Oh, no.
Dude, yeah, Mahomes down with the knee injury.
Oh, hate to see it for any player.
Yeah. They're working on that left knee. He's sitting up right now, but as you see, it's, 16-13. Chiefs are not in field goal range yet. They're at their 44. Minshew warming up.
Yeah, it's his knee. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, he's walking off the side. Oh, dude, he's in obvious pain though. He's like,
oh, he definitely tore something.
You think so?
I know so.
JD says he's thinking he tore. The chat is saying a hyperextension. Is that the same? Like, that's different though.
Hyperextension is different.
Yeah. The chat's saying maybe a hyperextension. Minshew, though, in the game for Kansas City. Down by 3. They are at the 44-yard line, just outside. No, they're at their own 44. It was a hold on the Chiefs, so they're definitely outside of field goal range. 2 on either side for Minshew. Minshew takes the snap, 3-step drop, pump fakes, finds Kelce underneath. And he's going to bowl forward for a gain of about 13. Jay Dizzle with the win from for the squad from Stoney, dude. My guy.
Dubs.
Yeah, good throw there by Minshew. How do you leave Kelce that wide open? All right, there we go. 2nd down and 9. It was a gain of 11. They're just outside of field goal range. Minshew, 3 to the left, takes a snap. It's going to be a wide receiver screen to Rashee Rice, and he's blasted.
Ball come out.
I think he's down. The ball got out. Khalil Mack recovers, but they're saying he was down. 3rd and 7 for the Chiefs. 1:05 remaining. James G saying might have torn his LCL. We'll have to see. Huge development here with the injury to Patrick Mahomes. 52, 51. The clock is running. 50 seconds to go. They are yards outside of Harrison Butker range. Shotgun for Minshew. 2 on either side. Chargers showing an all-out blitz. Minshew brings Kelce closer to the line. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Caught by Kelce. Gain of about 12. They are definitely in field goal range. 2 timeouts. And now if you're Kansas City, you think about maybe going to win this game. A field goal ties it, puts it into overtime.
I think Minshew can make the throw.
Good throw by Minshew. I do not know how you, like the same thing with the Texans and Trey. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it. Maybe it's easier said than done. But Kelce's their number 1 target. I don't get how he's wide open. Like Trey McBride was the only target for the Cardinals, and he was open all the time. Here we go, 1st and 10. Ball at the 34-yard line. They are in Harrison Butker field goal range, but he did miss one last week up against the Texans. 27 seconds to go. The Chiefs did take a timeout. They have 1 remaining. 1st and 10, 2 on either side. Minshew in the shotgun. Minshew changing the play at the line. Chargers showing 4 down linemen. Minshew takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Khalil Mack almost gets there. He's rolling to his right. Rolling. Throws it out of bounds. Yeah. Lucky there. I thought maybe the Chiefs, you could have gotten him on a hold there on Khalil Mack.
Update on Mahomes. They did list it as a knee.
Yeah, they did list it as a knee injury. Mahomes needing help back into the locker room. He's basically got his arms around 2 trainers and putting Kansas City eliminated with the loss today. He's not putting any pressure on his left leg.
He's probably done for the season.
Yeah, I would guess Mahomes may be out for the season, but we'll have to see. 2nd down and 10 now for Kansas City. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Or no, flip that. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Minshew. Flag. I think that's delay a game. Delay of game on the Chiefs. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I don't see how you have that happen.
Wow.
You have a backup in Minshew in. Delay of game, that kicks them not out of field goal range, but it makes it much tougher for Butker. 2nd down and 15 now. Ball at the 39. From here, it would be about a 54, 55-yard attempt. Minshew, 2 on either side, shotgun formation. Takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking. Throw on the left side, picked! Derwin James, ball game! Kansas City out of the playoffs, picked by Derwin James. Chiefs are done. Kansas City is done. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. No Kansas City in the 2025 NFL playoffs. Derwin James, one-on-one with Kelsey, waving to the Chiefs faithful, saying bye-bye. Jingle stick with the 20. Bye-bye, Chiefs. Bye, Kansas City. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise. Bye, Kansas City. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise. Bye. Bye, Kansas City. They are out officially of the 2025 NFL playoffs. It's over. It's over. Jingle stick with the 25 saying bye-bye, Kansas City. Bye, Chiefs. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise. There goes Taylor Swift. Oh, my God. Jonathan Salazar, great time to be a Texans fan. Love it. Love it. Absolutely. As Travis Kelce was probably hoping this was going to be his last year, I don't know what happens now. Stony Dude says, great time to be a Texans fan. You know, I'm going to take a little victory sip. A little victory sip with my How water.
There too.
Oh, my God. Tastes so good. 10% off your first order. Shout out to the official water here of Texans today. How water. Best water I've ever tasted. I'm telling you. Hyper pure oxygenated water. If you're an athlete, this is the stuff right here. This is, you know that Space Jam movie? It was Michael's Secret Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is what was in it.
How water.
How water. I'm putting the link in the chat. 10% off your first order. Try it out. If you're an athlete, absolutely awesome. All right, no, now we need to watch the Colts game. So I got to head out because I have some stuff I got to do tonight. But I will bring you a video later talking about the Colts game, talking about everything around that. We'll give you a post-game video here in just a moment. We do have one more super chat from VW Blue Sky that says, great job, Chugs and JD. Take a drink and love it. I got to get my mind right, so I'm going to drink some of my How water. Alfie Smith says, do you have a message for Toro? Yeah, congrats to Toro on making the he made the mascot Hall of Fame. Toro has actually commented on some of my stuff on social media. So shout out to Toro, the best mascot in the game. I think Houston has some of the best Toro, you have Clutch, you have Orbit. I think those are three of the best mascots in all of sports. Like Houston fans are spoiled with their mascots. I think we have 3 of the best mascots in the game. Clutch, Toro, and Orbit. I'm also forgetting the name of the Dynamo mascot. That's on me. But it is what it is. All right. Me and JD are going to head out of here. Shout out to VW Blue Sky once again. Shout out to Bree Ones, Luis Angel Santos, Chugs and Toro 2028. I'm down. From me, from my guy JD, from the Chat Sports Studios, thank you guys so much for rocking and rolling. Reminder, can I see the belt real quick? We'll be giving away a Texans belt next Sunday. Texans versus Raiders. Type me if you're going to be there. Type me if you're going to be there. We'll also be dropping a video later on in the channel. We'll be dropping videos all week, so make sure you're subscribed. Turn on those notifications. And the Texans got a dub today. The Chiefs are officially out. As Ice Cube once said, today was a good day. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Hope y'all all have a great rest of your Sunday. To all the people out there celebrating Hanukkah, happy first night of Hanukkah. I got it wrong. It's tonight. First night of Hanukkah. Shout out to everybody out there. Hope everybody has a good holiday season. We'll see you on Wednesday for our live show. And then next Sunday, Texans up against the Raiders. I see everybody rocking with me in the chat. I'll see y'all there next Sunday. And hopefully we get a Colts loss up against the Seahawks coming up later on today.